What has it been? Like a month and a half?
6 weeks.
6 weeks,
I think.
6 weeks? Yeah.
Yeah.
So previously on the Boulders bunch, you guys successfully navigated the Nether Spire and retrieved the eyes of a Nightwalker. You gave the rest of the body to Mordenkainen, right? That was the
Yep.
That was the wizard. And then traveled back up to Bell's Forge. After a small little confrontation, a misunderstanding of who was in charge here. Although now that we have a party full of level 14s, I'm not sure how intimidated you guys actually were in that situation. I know deep down Cedric was like, we can take this guy. We can take this guy.
I feel like that's how Cedric is all the time.
Aru was
It's
not
true.
thinking that when he got pinned against the wall.
That's actually not true. I just rewatched at least the first half of the episode, and Michael straight up said, I'm trying to decide if we should kill him. And I said, I mean, it wouldn't take much for you to convince Cedric.
So
Yeah.
Bell received the eyes, to which he squashed. And it turns out that this was a wild Nightwalker chase, just to see if you guys would actually do it. And you did, and he was so impressed that he gave you the location of the Bleeding Citadel, and also gave you information that basically said that this might be time sensitive, as far as people trying to look for the sword of Zariel, and also Avernus itself trying to consume it.
Well, we're so late. It's been 6 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been like a year. I think we're past the point of time sensitiveness.
No, but the time sensitiveness just started because we just got the quest. That's how it works in games.
Exactly.
Right?
You just triggered that part. So you guys left Bell's, and then wasn't there an episode called a three-pronged fork?
That sounds like a
Do
thing.
I need to go look it up? Like, is that a big deal?
I thought that's what it.
I feel like that was a thing.
That's not what the last episode was called.
That's not what it was called?
No.
I remember that. I remember you saying that, though.
A fork in the road. That was
one episode name?
That was last episode.
Okay. A fork in the road. And so you guys had a decision to make. Go to the Crypt of the Hellriders, so Venari can exact his revenge on Talona. Go to this labyrinth to
retrieve the spear.
confront
He's so bad.
confront whatever demon has the spear of Selene.
Staff.
Or the staff of Serene, whichever
Whatever
version.
I spell it right all the time, guys. Don't worry about it.
Or actually go to the Bleeding Citadel now that you have done all of this running around, to finally find its location. And the decision was made to go to the Bleeding Citadel because I believe the decision was made because if the sword is there and you're able to wield it, it would assist in the other two options, right? Was that the main deciding factor?
That was, Evan, I love how you say sure. It was literally your point.
That was my point? Okay, great. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I said that.
That totally sounds like Redwick.
That does sound like Redwick. That's not Evan right now.
And so you guys departed to go find this Bleeding Citadel. And on the way, you just happen to run into Mahadi's, which is, I believe, we're right past the mirror of Mephistar.
Everything just clicked. Okay.
I just can't remember what happened at Mahadi's. That's the only thing.
No, as soon as he said Mahadi's, I remembered exactly what we were
there was some
doing
very interesting
and
things.
where we're at. Okay.
There are some very interesting things that happened at Mahadi's. There was a new store in town called Moktau's Mercantile. And who went in? Zandak. It was Zandak and Venari.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Zandak and Venari went in, and the store was run by a gelatinous cube named Moktau. And inside the cube there was a head with a what was it? A band of intelligence.
Head, a circlet of intelligence or whatever.
Circlet of intelligence on it, which you guys deduced that's what gave this gelatinous cube the ability to speak and somewhat reason. And you guys were able to convince Moktau to trade that circlet of intelligence for the book titled "It's Alive."
Forgot the drive-by robbery that Zandak did.
Yeah, by Sandy Sanderson. And so Moktau turned to Mokti, and she is now a feminine entity. But besides that, the mercantile was full of candy that both Moktau and Mokti tried very diligently for you guys to try. Potentially for you to eventually buy some from her. But you guys did not do that. And then Zandak. Oh wait, Aru was in the parking lot because Aru hates Mahadi's.
Yep.
Hates it.
Yep.
Hates it.
And Cedric and Redwick went to talk to Bernie, which they found that Bernie's was overrun with a bunch of chromatic dragonborn. And Bernie did not look like she was very pleased with the situation, but there was no conversation had, and they left, and they ran into Zandak on his way because he was going to talk to Bernie as well. I don't think anything happened at that point, and you guys all went back to the parking lot, right? Or was there?
No, we decided that we were gonna go out and talk in the parking lot, and then we walked out, and then stuff happened.
Yeah.
You guys walked out to the parking lot to have a conversation.
Yep.
About, I'm guessing Cedric wanted to inform you about the chromatic dragonborn, but I don't know if that conversation
Never
happened because as soon as you guys walked out, Zandak, you heard a very familiar sound flying overhead, to which you looked up and saw a flying fortress decloak, and then 3 dragons on the horizon, and the dragons unleashed their breath weapons, and the flying fortress unleashed all of its weaponry.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
sound right?
That, wow, that's I remember that now.
And that's and that's where we ended.
And we didn't come back for 6 weeks.
I know, right?
Honestly.
Okay, since I didn't give you guys a time in any action there, it was a monologue ending. What would you guys like to do before I explain more of what's going on?
I'm gonna look over at Cedric and back to Cedric and Redwick and just like say,
I think you need to monologue more, Chris. You need to tell us more of what's happening because I don't think anybody has immediate actions.
How far away is this battle taking place again?
It's very close. It's not directly overhead, but where the impacts happened, maybe 100 yards from you.
Oh.
100
Okay.
yards?
100 yards.
Well, how
But
far
we're
up in the air is it though?
Quite a ways,
Yeah.
maybe 200, 300 feet in the air.
Okay.
So
100
like
yards.
100
How
yards
close-
and 100 yards.
Yeah,
How-
exactly. Boom, boom.
How close am I to the vehicles?
I understood that you were in the vehicle.
I poke my head out. Do I even know what's going on?
Oh yeah,
Okay. I poke my
Except
head
this
out.
would have
Oh,
been
I
very
hope
loud.
so.
Well,
Heavy
just making
sleeper.
sure.
It would have been very loud as these dragons are,
You're not me,
roaring
Michael. You're fine.
and screeching. Yeah, Cedric has no idea what's going on.
Dragons? Where? So I yell at them, get in now. Let's go.
Should we stay or should we go now?
Should
I'm
say
gonna get
we
in.
go now? We should at least get out of range where they could potentially impact us.
I mean, I feel like we might be safer in Mahadi's
I'm gonna
than
say,
in a vehicle.
all right. So you guys know this Mahadi guy better than I do. Okay, so if Zariel was to come in there and fight 3 dragons, do you think we would be able to be safe in there?
Safer than in a vehicle.
Farther away.
I mean,
We're gonna drive the vehicle
we
away.
tried
I mean,
driving the vehicle away last
regardless,
time,
I
and
don't feel we can leave Bernie in the situation that she's in.
yeah, last time that we were ambushed by a flying fortress, we tried to drive away and they caught us without any issue.
To be fair,
Well,
I don't
we're
think
not-
we're the prime target.
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
not fighting them now.
I poke my head out. What are we waiting for? Come on.
My vote is we get in the vehicle, we drive far away enough to still see what's happening and have a view of Mahadi's.
But what if Mahadi's disappears without us?
Well, then we know they're safe.
I'm getting in the vehicle. I'm done. I'm getting in.
Well, I think I'm gonna follow Venari. You guys
I'm
can do
gonna
what
start
you
it
want.
up too because I know how to drive this thing.
I
so-
say you're an expert driver, so
That's all I need. A driver, and I'm out of town.
I guess I'll look at Cedric. Like, I'll just shrug.
I mean, if you guys want to go, I can catch up with you. I can't leave Bernie here in this situation without trying to help her.
Works for me.
See you at the Bleeding Citadel.
okay. So I establish a mental link with Cedric.
So I mean, it's my understanding you guys are just getting away from the battle, right? Like you're not like moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we would have been.
Yeah.
Choose the prong. Let's just say that.
Remember, Bernie is a dragon, so I feel like she can handle herself.
Yeah, but it's not like she wants to blow her cover on a regular basis. Be like, hey, by the way, I'm a dragon.
Yeah,
that
but I
serves
mean, you got like
Bahamut."
it's gonna have to happen eventually.
Yeah, but it's also like 35 people. Like, I mean, she's a dragon, but like she's not invincible.
Action economy. It's not in her favor.
Yeah. Yeah, listen.
Not even a little bit.
Gas killed a dragon, so if that's any indication. I
So
don't like-
glad we don't have to hear about that anymore.
All right, well, I'm gonna leave in like 10 seconds, so make up your minds, and then I'm out of here.
Standek, where are you going?
I'm staying.
Okay, so you two are staying. The 3 of us are going.
Where's Moon Color?
I mean,
Underneath Cedric.
with me,
Well, I don't think you took Moon Color
Well-
into Hotties with you.
we're here. I mean, now he's coming into Mahadi's.
Okay, so you're taking Moon Color with you.
Who is Lulu going with? Who does Lulu follow?
Probably
Zandak.
you. Oh, Zandak.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine then.
Yeah. We should probably keep her here.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you just bamf out as soon as you can. All right, so let's go. I hop in the vehicle. They're staying. Let's get
What?
out.
Wait a minute. They can't stay. Why are
Well-
they staying?
I start
Well-
driving. I heard "Let's go," and I start driving.
I do have the mental link with Cedric, so.
But why are they staying? They're gonna get
Cedric,
killed.
Cedric wants to help Bernie out.
As you guys glance overhead or out onto this aerial battle, you see the dragons came by. They exchanged some their breath weapons and the flying fortress's weaponry, and then the dragons kind of peel back and look like they're going to make another run at the flying fortress. As you guys I'm trying to think here. You three in the vehicle would be able to see this. Zandak, you can sense this happening.
Cedric, not so much.
Cedric definitely wouldn't, because his eyes would be trained on like the battle, what's going on, and this is happening behind him. You start to see this kind of blue, light blue haze of a dome start to go up over the sides of Mahadi's, the entire encircled village.
I knew this was gonna happen.
As it's going up, I look over at Cedric and say, I hope you know what you're doing.
What?
I'll point at the
Speak
dome
up,
going up.
Sonny.
Oh. Is anybody coming out of Bernie's, Chris?
Yes. You see a horde of Dragonborn just exiting, spilling out.
Are they running to the battle?
They're running. That's the direction that they're running.
Okay. Okay.
Cedric engages all of them. In
I don't care about an action economy.
Zendak's like, I'm gonna die here. This is it.
No, he died by himself.
He's like he in fact does not know what he's doing.
We see Zandak run past the tormentor. Just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I made a horrible mistake.
Let's see. And as they spill out, you see Bernie exit as well, not running like the other Dragonborn, but slowly walking.
I'm gonna go to meet her.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow Cedric. While keeping an eye on the dome and all the Dragonborn. I'm
Okay.
just keeping an eye on everything, really. Just everything.
You can totally do that.
Because at this point, you guys would have to walk through that bluish dome, and you're able to pass through it with no problem.
Oh, we were on the outside of it. Okay.
I thought we were inside already.
I thought we were too.
No. You guys were on the
Okay.
that was like right next to you. This just oh hey, what do you know? But you guys are able to enter without any problem, and the Dragonborn are able to exit without any problem. So
Okay.
what exactly that dome is protecting against, you don't quite really know.
Specifically dragons.
And as you guys are walking towards Bernie, all that whole host of Dragonborn exit Mahadi's. In the car, Venari, where are you taking them?
The opposite direction of the battle.
Yeah, wherever the battle is not, I'm going that way.
Okay, so you're putting Mahadi's kind of between you and where the fight is happening.
And like my goal would be to get a decent like a distance away where I think we might be able to not be seen and like kind of park behind some sort of
But we can still
outcropping.
see everything, though.
Right. Yeah, like we can keep an eye on it, but we're not just sitting in an open field.
Okay. Redwick or Rue, anything while he's driving?
I have my eyes trained on this battle.
I'm saying we gotta go back. We gotta go back. We can't leave him here.
We're not going to leave them here, Aru. That's the last thing
will.
we're gonna do. They have Lulu with them. Lulu can get them out if
Lulu
need.
can get them right here. If
Yeah.
need be.
They have the unicorn, which can teleport as well, so there's that. And I can constantly communicate with Cedric. They're not alone.
How far do you have for range on that thing?
Good question. I mean, considering that it depends on how much we want to retcon things, because I had a mental link when they were in El Terrell and we were down on the floor of Avernus. So
Does it
No,
actually
far.
have a range?
I believe it's plane of exist.
I thought it was 1,000, or is that just to make the link was 1,000?
I don't remember.
Have to be an eyesight to make the link.
Yeah, I knew that.
Maybe that was a different spell I'm thinking of then.
Honestly, I'm okay with just saying plane of existence, just to make
Yeah.
everything consistent and make sense with what
Pretty
we've
well.
done.
That would make a lot more sense. All right, go with that.
Well, I gotta wait for the DM's official ruling, so I'm not gonna say let's do that.
Oh, I didn't realize this. You can make a suggestion spell
I did see that. Yeah.
on the person who the link is with.
Yeah, makes sense.
I did see that. If only I was still gassed. If only.
I would say I'm just gonna say plane of existence because at this
Okay.
point, what does it matter?
It doesn't.
It also doesn't give a range. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Aru, as your eyes are trained on this battle, and as you guys back up, you can kind of get a much bigger scope of this thing. You see from the direction that the dragons were flying, you do see a small army that is marching towards their direction, where the fight is happening.
A small army.
Yeah, a ground army.
And can I tell what they are? Like demons or devils?
Not at this distance, not without some assistance of some kind.
Too bad Sandak's not here.
I'm gonna say, Redwick, tell
Chris,
Cedric to ask Zandak to look at the army.
Can I cut my eyes and squint really hard and try and see?
You can. It doesn't
Yeah.
work, but you can do that.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna be like, Cedric, there's an army inbound to that location. Can I guess? What do I have to roll to guesstimate how long it'll take them to get there?
Which side?
Intelligence.
Oh yeah, I'm good at that. Let's go. I'm not at all. Oh, I got a 14.
You would guess. I mean, if the army was marching straight from where they are to Mahadi's, they would probably be there in 30 minutes to an hour.
Okay. Their inbound probably be like half an hour to an hour before they manage to make it to Mahadi's.
Which side? Who has the army?
Good question. No idea. It's from the direction where the dragons were originally flying from.
Okay, so probably an army for Tiamat then.
Probably a safe bet.
Okay. Okay. Did we meet up with Bernie yet?
Yes. Okay. Besides that, besides the army that you guys see, you also everyone can see this if you look up at the flying fortress. You see not only are guns firing out of the thing, but now you start to see devils of various sizes just launch out of the sides, and so they're kind of forming at least some aerial force themselves. So you get to Bernie, and her eyes are trained on the battle.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, Bernie, do you have any idea what's going on here?
Tiamat is gathering strength.
Okay. Okay.
Is happening much sooner than I feared.
Are you still safe here? Like there was a lot of Tiamat followers in your shop there.
My cover is intact.
Okay. Okay. And what is this blue dome?
What is what?
This blue dome that's forming.
Oh, she's not even looking.
She's not even looking at us. We don't matter.
I know.
She's like, I don't care.
She's
so
like, yeah, you
over
got
it.
it. I don't even remember you guys. It's been 6
She's like-
weeks.
She's
like-
outgrown the waiting.
She's like, I'm so old now.
Yeah, I was like, all right, a little old for this at this point.
The young one wants in. She's
There
just a
you
little
go.
too short.
Yeah, she's just a little short.
What was the question?
What is the blue dome?
Come on, Bernie. Come on, bring it on.
I was like, I know Cedric asked the question.
But I already forgot.
The kids distracted me.
All right. You guys have fun.
Always.
We won.
Yeah, we
She
killed
says, yeah. She says, Mahadi's defenses.
Okay. Like once it's formed, can we get out of it or
Yes.
okay.
What does it
More
defend against?
for falling shrapnel,
I see.
falling
see.
bodies, and breath weapons.
All right. Well, I just wanted to. The rest of our party has already departed. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, and and everything with this, because we too have gathered that everything is happening much quicker. And I guess Zandak wanted to talk to you as well. I'm not really sure if this is the time for that though.
Yeah, Zandak. Whatever you had to say doesn't matter.
I mean I don't know what it is. Maybe it's important, but like I'm just
I don't remember what it is exactly.
It's about your dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you get visited by Bahamut or something?
Oh yeah, the dream with the birds, right? Yeah. I remember that now. Okay.
and Bahamut is looking for you
Yeah.
or is wanting to speak with you.
Yeah. Bernie, I do need to talk to you. Maybe not right now. Might not be a good time for that. Although, do we have a warning if the this place moves? Like, how does that work? Does Mahadi give us a warning, or does he just like all of a sudden move everyone?
It's pretty recognizable as the war machines start to pack up.
Okay, but he can't just blip us out of here on the spot.
He might be able to do that. He's never done it in the past.
We have no concept of how this place actually moves. It's been all over Avernus. We just assume it just apparates and and goes places.
Well, practically, I mean, yes, that's how it happens. But
Realistically.
Okay, I suppose then we should. I mean, do you want to discuss stuff now, or do you want to wait for this to end?
I need to pay attention and see what transpires of this fight.
Probably a good idea.
Okay. I mean, if there's protection here and they're safe. Redwick, you guys are safe, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's nothing really going on around us right now.
Then I guess we can just wait, right? Like,
I guess if you're comfortable waiting right next to the battlefield, Cedric, go for it.
I mean, weren't we getting ready to leave anyway, though?
No.
Never ready to leave Mahadi. Oh,
Yeah, we've
just
only been
say-
here for 2 sessions. No, of course not.
Yeah.
No, I mean Zandak apparently had something important to speak to with Bernie, so trying to make that happen.
Okay.
But
Well, just I guess hang out there. Get out as soon as you can if trouble happens. You got
we can
Lulu
leave
there.
at any time. But
Yeah.
this blue dome is apparently Mahadi's protection, so
All right.
it's
Cool.
it's fine.
Well, I'll keep you appraised if we see anything new developments outside your range.
Sounds good. Yeah, keep an eye on that army. Let me know what's
Yeah.
going on with that.
Will do.
Can I see the army,
So-
Chris?
You sense the army. You hear the subtle distance of their
The
footsteps.
rumbling in the earth.
Yeah.
No, you might be able to spot some dust being kicked up, kind of through the gaps in the wall, in the outer wall.
Okay.
But as far as like getting a really good look at it, it's hard from this angle. You'd have to at least get to the entryway of the camp.
Take note, guys. This is the
where-
only time we beat Zandak perception-wise.
Hold on, I'm not done yet. Where are we? Where am I exactly? Or are we just right outside
You're
Bernie's?
Yeah, you're right outside Bernie.
All right, I'm gonna climb up on top of Bernie's hut. Like walk up her hut to stay on the top.
Okay.
Do I see him now?
You're good. It's able to support you.
He's got like no weight.
I'm a halfling. It's fine.
I know. Yes. You can see a large army of dragonborn warriors advancing on your location.
Is it only dragonborn? Are there any actual
what it looks
dragons
like.
with him?
No.
Any vehicles?
No.
All right, I will head down and let Cedric know what's coming.
So it is all dragonborn. So we're very confident that it is an army of Tiamat.
Sure.
So
Before you leave the top of Bernie's hut, and you three that are in the vehicle can see this happen. Those flying devils that launched out of the flying fortress, they come and make an aerial assault on the dragonborns that came out of the Wandering Emporium. Kind of a swooping attack with their swords and their weaponry as they go, carving through multiple of the dragonborns.
all of Bernie's handiwork.
So, with my perception and investigation, I should be able to see the outcome of this battle already, right? Like, who's gonna win? I
You
should
can
be able to, like,
analyze
yeah,
every
I can.
Perception's
aspect.
so good you can see the future.
Like,
Once you get
who's outnumbered
to-
here?
Once you get to perception plus 35, then
35.
it's premonition.
Noted.
Roll.
How close are you to that?
I mean, it wouldn't be out of reach.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my word!
He said it. Mark that down, Dave. He said once you get plus 35, you can see the future.
You said you wanted me to roll something?
Roll for your 35.
Oh,
No, it has to be plus 35.
Oh, plus 35.
Plus 35 on the modifier.
oof, no.
Some of the dragonborns were able to, on that swooping attack, that last devil that came by, they were able to kind of grab on and drag. It was one of the smaller ones, with the feathered wings and the archer style devils that you guys
Pretty
have
sure
seen
the-
before.
Pretty sure one of those killed us.
Zario?
No, well, I mean, that's true, I guess.
And then Zandak, you can climb down if you want at this.
Okay. Um, how many of the Dragonborn that ran out got like slaughtered in that attack?
Of the 25 or so that ran out there, 5 of them are now dead.
Okay. All right. I'll climb down and I'll relay this info to Cedric and
Okay.
Bernie.
Okay. So it is an army of Tiamat. Like that's pretty clear at this point. So Bernie, you do have an army coming your way right now.
She says under her breath, um,
No shit.
chromatic filth.
Hey, Chris. As I'm
Yeah.
sitting up here, I wanna like pray to God and ask him if he can come and interfere in this fight and completely and utterly decimate both sides. So I'm gonna use divine intervention to see how this works. Okay, that didn't happen. So I got a 53. So
Not level
So
53
close.
yet.
yeah.
So close.
So close. If the 5 was a 1, though.
Would have happened.
Yep.
No response from Gond.
Okay,
No response at all.
I tried.
Anyone else want to do anything? Or are we just watching the battle unfold?
I think we're just watching the battle at this point. Like, keep us posted about that army.
Yeah. What was the ETA on the army to the that camp basically?
It's half an hour to an hour.
38 minutes.
Wow. Okay, there you go.
I was gonna say, like, I should be able to get a little bit more accurate.
You're good. You're good.
Aru was wondering if he should ask Redwick to conjure some popcorn and soda as we watch the fight.
This is
Heroes Feast.
Yeah, there we go.
I was thinking create food and water, but
That's what I
yeah.
was thinking too.
No, we'll go all the way. No. I mean, this is certainly entertaining.
All right. If no one else is doing anything, let me know as I describe the battle as it unfolds. If you would like to do anything, while the army is still a ways out, the flying devil forces have kind of formed 3 distinct squadrons, if you will, of flying death, if you will. They're initially their focus is on the 3 dragons, to which it seems like the dragons definitely have the upper hand at this point in the aerial combat, and the flying fortress's weapons seem for the most part to be ineffective against the dragons. However, there's a shift in the fight as 2 of the squadrons go to engage that army as it is still a ways off. Leaving 1 squadron in the air that has kind of taken up positions around the flying fortress, and the dragons are continuing to just launch breath attack after breath attack into this flying fortress. The 2 squadrons of devils that go down to assault the dragonborn army are quickly dispatched as they form into a kind of similar to what you saw before, the swooping formation to try to take out as many as possible. As they came down to swoop in on this army, multiple projectiles and nets fly out of the army as if they were expecting exactly that to happen. To which the dregs of those two squadrons kind of limp back to the flying fortress. At this point, the remainder of those two squadrons enter back into the flying fortress, and the one on the outside, it seems their forces seem to be dwindling. You see the flying fortress kind of make a wide swooping arc to try to fly away. What the dragons at this point are now clinging to the sides of the flying fortress itself, ripping and shredding the hull of it, and dipping their heads inside and just unleashing their breath weapons from the inside.
What the
You
crap?
see you see multiple bodies covered in whichever chromatic dragon you know happened at that point, whether it's fire or acid, or I think the other one was blue. No, white. The other one was white. So covered in cold, snow,
Ice.
Nice.
Fall out of the fortress, and you see several large explosions kind of explode out the sides of the flying fortress as it starts to descend to the plains of Avernus.
There we go. Another wrecked flying fortress to explore, guys. Let's go.
As it's starting to make its descent and picking up speed, you see the three dragons kind of launch themselves off of the hull, and the flying fortress crashes to the ground, shaking the ground. All of you can feel it as it makes impact. Bernie says to Cedric and Zandak, Tiamat is much stronger than I feared. This is not good.
So it's safe to assume that is not the flying fortress Zariel is on. There must be multiple.
Are you asking Bernie that? Or are you
Yes.
thinking out loud?
A little bit of both.
Okay. Bernie responds, if I don't believe so. If Zarya was on this one, she would have came out and made herself known.
We don't know a lot about this place. We haven't been here super long. So, like, does she have a bunch of those? I was under the assumption that she had one, but this clearly is not the case.
She has a fleet.
She has a fleet of flying fortresses.
Fleet.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, there's just dragons ripping this apart, and Zariel's just sitting there
doing
like
nothing.
yelling at people. Like, what's like? She tried to kill us.
She's the captain, just sitting there in the chair. Number one, what's going on?
Yeah. Engage! Okay. So this isn't as so as surprising as this is not a devastating blow of like Tiamat has control of all of Avernus now. This is just like they need to be taken seriously.
Whatever Zariel's response to this attack, I think will show exactly how strong Tiamat truly is at this point.
So Zandak, where's this army going? Are they coming this way?
They are.
Yes.
So we should probably leave.
Yes.
I'm gonna. Bernie, do you want to stay? Like, at what point do you not stay? Or do you always stay?
I stay as long as my mission is still active.
Okay.
But what happens if they like come here and find you?
Um, if at that point I believe it's time to leave, then I will try to leave, and if they catch me, I will die.
Cool.
Okay. But to be clear, you don't want to leave now.
No.
Are you sure?
Join our little group.
You have a dragon in the party. Chris
We have two
cries a
dragons.
little. That's true. Two dragons.
Yeah. All right. Well, this seems to be over, and there. How long did that take, Chris?
All in all, maybe 20 minutes.
You have
Okay.
18 minutes.
So we got a little bit of time before they show up here. Maybe a little. Maybe it's a little less. Maybe it's a little more because they probably got slowed down from the attack. But
Yes.
if you guys are gonna have a conversation, you should have it now.
Probably. Bernie?
It looks like the fight is over. Let's step inside.
At this point, I'm gonna contact Cedric and be like, Cedric, are we picking you up right now or what?
We'll come to you because that army is apparently heading this direction.
As you guys enter into Bernie's, you three can see all the other patrons that were in Mahadi's are exiting, getting in their vehicles or on foot, and are hightailing it to the wreckage.
Oh.
Scavengers.
Hey, question.
Like Mad Max style.
Should we... Any chance that we would want to go pick that flying fortress apart, or no?
No.
No? Okay. Sorry, just mildly curious. I actually haven't seen one of these yet, so...
I think it'd be cool, but I don't think it'd be worth it. We get there, and then we're going to be stuck between it and this army.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
Otherwise, I'd say, yeah, let's go. You would love it.
Yeah, they seem very interesting. I'm very curious to see how they really work.
Yeah, you have to call your folks that are building one for you.
That's not a bad idea, I guess. All right.
See how they're doing.
At that exact moment, you get a message in your ear, Redwick.
Perfect timing.
Hey, boss.
What's up?
Construction on the flying fortress is done.
Done.
Theoretically, it should fly.
Theoretically.
We have no fuel, though, as per your instructions.
Sure. Okay. All right. Any ideas?
So, we need some type of fuel source.
Okay. I'm still brainstorming that. Do you guys have any thoughts?
No, you're the engineer.
No, I'm talking to them, not you guys.
Well, boss, it's set right now to run off of souls. I'm sure we could make a converter of some type, but
I have a theoretical question. I came across a forge that ran off elemental energy. Do you think that could be a viable replacement?
sure, elemental, spiritual.
You're gonna get elemental. Wow.
Well, I have plane shift for a reason.
What was the ethereal?
Ethereal. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good to know. By the way, just an update for you. I just witnessed the crash of a flying fortress.
Ooh, terrible sight.
Yeah. It's I assume I have a vague idea of where we're at. I'm like, we're outside the Wandering Emporium over here, close to the the Mirror of Mephistar, if that means anything to you.
Okay.
I don't know if you potentially want to go scavenging for this or not.
Seems like a great distance.
Fair enough. Fair enough. For now, brainstorm ideas on different converter types and what would be the most efficient and easiest for us to implement on this. And get back to me on that. And yeah, we'll go from there. How is everybody holding up? Have we lost any men?
We've lost several red caps as they continue to jump off the side of the flying fortress, but we've closed off all those windows and we
Okay.
should be fine.
Okay, I was gonna say, have we thought of installing railing by chance?
We need child-proof windows. Safety locks. These red caps and mad caps are like the equivalent to minions, right?
Right.
They're just great workers, terrible. They have no intelligence. So.
Yeah, this is 0. Okay, yeah, come up with converter ideas and how much fuel we would need of relatively each type to power this thing.
All right, we'll get on it, boss.
All right, thank you. Keep me updated.
Inside Bernie's barbershop, she, shuts the curtain behind you guys as you enter. And Master Halfling, what seems to be troubling you?
Well, I've been having some visions or dreams. Not exactly sure. I think you might be able to help interpret some of them. So there's birds, blue birds, canaries, and there's seven, pretty sure 7. And I was flying at one point, and there were some scales. The scales were the metallic colors, right? I knew that. I think I knew that.
Yep.
Yeah, the scales were metallic colors, and that's about all I got. But someone mentioned to me that that might be the sign, an old sign of Bahamut, possibly.
The canaries and the metallic scales definitely seem to be his calling card. What did he want? Did he deliver some message?
No, there's a lot of growling, right? I don't think there was a message. I don't remember a message.
You don't speak Draconic.
Nope.
When he spoke to you, did you speak anything back in common or some other language?
I honestly don't remember. Did I? I don't think I
No.
did. No. Nope. It was kind of a little caught off guard.
If it happens again, try to interact with him.
Interact as in give him a high five?
Communicate.
Okay. Communicate.
Give him a high five.
Communicate. See if he will dialogue with you. Communication with my superiors has been very spotty recently, in this attack from Tiamat now explains why. With her power growing, I am not the only agent of Bahamut in Avernus at this point. I'm sure they are trying to cut us off or weed us out. But I must maintain my post.
That sounds bad.
Yeah, this is exactly what we feared. I don't understand how
No, she
he's getting so
knows.
much.
Don't make us say it again. She knows. She knows we gave
She knows
them.
what we did.
She knows we gave them the orb of dragonkind.
Does she?
Yeah, she does.
We told her that a long
And
time ago.
She 100% was like, "Why did you do that? That was a very dumb thing to do." We're like, "But we wanted the thing."
But we needed the thing.
That's true. We needed the thing. But
Is there
did we need the
anything-
thing? Because the introduction letter was worthless.
Hindsight's always 20/20.
We doomed everything for no reason.
All of chapter 3 was a waste of time.
That's right. Pointless
No.
padding and
We got- hey,
quests.
No, Michael, we got the red X. Okay, the Syrian X on the map. We have that.
Yep,
That's from chapter 3. Okay.
there we go.
Anything else troubling you?
I don't think so. Not right now.
Magic! Magic! Magic!
Magic.
Magic troubles you, Zandak. All
No.
sorts of
So,
magic.
for some reason,
troubles
I
you.
think magic's troubling me. I don't know why.
You want magic. Wouldn't you want to talk to her about magic? How you get magic? And asking everyone else.
Oh, I need to
Did
ask
you-
her about these gloves. The glove I'm wearing. Do you have any idea on how to restore a cured, cursed item? Well, I don't even know how to refer to this thing. Post cursed cured magic item?
A previously cursed item that is now
How
uncursed.
to recurse an item?
Well, not recurse, but like get the magic back in it without the curse. Is that a thing? Because I have it on good word that it's possible, and it would need to be accomplished here in Mahadi's trading post thing.
That's true. I did ask this
Yeah,
question.
you did.
Didn't I?
Yes.
I am no enchanter or quartermaster. Is outside of my expertise.
Is there an enchanter or quartermaster on the premise currently?
It's Mahadi. Go
Closer
sell your
to-
soul to him.
How can you get closer to chapter 5?
Yeah, that's an end game kind of thing.
I don't believe so. Oh boy. There's
The gelatinous
so
so
cube
many
can't do it?
notes. Who did you ask?
Gelatinous cube can't do it?
No.
They just gained more intelligence. Probably not.
Mock Tao is not gifted in that sense, and Stormy is has not taken up shop with us again.
Stormy?
Which one was that?
I don't remember.
The Stormy's souvenirs.
Oh, that's where we got the stuff from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The stuff. Oh,
The cursed magic items.
got it. Okay. Well,
We should go back to that bookshop.
no. Hard pass. Okay, well, I think that's all that I needed then. Bernie, thanks for the insights.
You are welcome, and the best of luck to you, gentlemen.
You as well. You're muted.
Cedric's giving this
muted.
whole speech. We have no idea what he's saying.
No one's really listening to him anyway, so it's okay.
That's a good point. Nobody does listen to Cedric.
I said you as well, and then I said, Bernie, you know how to reach us if you need us, correct?
Does she?
Doesn't she have the ability to cast sending spells?
She did find us
That's right.
one time.
That's right.
So I have no intention of abandoning you down here with your quest by yourself.
I thought you were talking about some, I don't know, some device. Or thing.
If only we had more sending stones, but that's
if
okay.
Only.
All right. You guys done at Bernie's?
Sure.
Yeah, so she has no response to that. So yeah, I guess we're done.
She's like, I don't want to contact you. You're the reason this is happening.
Yeah. Yep. All right, then I guess. Should we try and just ride out of here, Zandak, or should we just have Lulu take us to the Tormentor?
How close are they?
I don't know. Hey, Redwick, how close are you?
How close are we?
I meant the other guys, the bad guys.
Oh, how close? You tell me.
Well, I am working on finding out. Hold on.
Okay. I thought you were asking me.
Not you, no.
I don't know. You tell me, Cedric.
It's like, Cedric, why would you ask me that? Why?
I'm trying to train him to be more perceptive. Cedric, how close do you think they are? Wrong. It's just wrong.
Do you guys exit the barbershop?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
They're here.
We'll wish her luck and be on our way.
No, the three of you on the outside can see. The army is getting very close.
Like, enough time for us to ride out of here close, or not enough time for us to ride out of here close?
It doesn't appear like they're making a beeline to the Emporium. They're kind of traveling more alongside it.
Okay. I think we might be all right in here if we stay. How's the guys in the car?
Redwick, you guys okay?
Yeah, nothing's really happened.
Okay.
How far away are we, Chris, from the Emporium?
5 minutes.
All right, we're 5 minutes out. If you need us to swing by and pick you up.
Okay. Zandak said it looks like the army is not coming here, so we're just gonna let them pass. Then we'll come join you.
Okay.
Tell them to go on the whatever side the army is not going on of the camp. So, like, if the army's passing on the south side, tell them to go on the north side of the...
We're going to stay out of eyesight is what's going to happen.
I don't think they can, like, drive around the whole camp, right?
We're going to go the whole way around and just circle a couple times.
They kind of are where they are at this point.
They're, like...
No, they're passing... So the army is passing on the far side from where the Tormentors park.
Yeah, so we're okay.
So if they drove straight back to Mahadi's, they're already on the side that the army is not.
Got it.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So I relay to Aru and Benari, hey, for some reason they're stupidly electing to wait for the army to pass.
Okay.
I can sense Aru's discomfort. I might not be able to hear it, but I can sense it. Dramatic pauses from Aru.
Angry faces.
Angry faces.
Oh man.
He's blowing up at Cedric in his mind. He's like, oh, Cedric's the stupidest guy in this group.
All right.
There we
There we
go.
go. Perfect.
There it is.
Ay. Now I forgot the question.
They're electing to stay at the camp till the army passes.
Right. Why?
What an excellent question. I
How do they know the army's going to pass and not attack?
You know, I mean, I don't think they're going to attack, but how do you know they're not going to, stop by to visit? And then they're surrounded by how many? Roughly how many of them are there, Chris?
Probably 1,000-ish.
Okay, there's 1,000-ish lizard folk, and they're not.
I mean,
lizard folk.
Zandak is pretty confident they're not going to show up. They're not going to come here, and it's probably best for them to just not notice that we're here, rather than us just randomly leaving.
Wouldn't them seeing people fleeing the
I really don't think they
camp
care.
before, and they'd be like, "Oh, that could be more of Zario's people. Let's go hunt them down."
People
And if they
randomly
do,
leave
and if they
all the
do
time.
come here, we'll just teleport. It's fine.
Okay.
Is there any ask him? Is there any benefit of him staying there and waiting over getting here and us moving on to our next task?
Saving Lulu's teleport so we don't have to, maybe in case we need to use it later.
I don't
today.
have the mental link with Zandak,
Oh,
though.
right.
Cedric Aru wants me to ask, what's the benefit of you guys waiting opposed to just coming over here now?
Saving Lulu's teleport in case we need it later.
Okay.
I mean, like Dave said it, but I was honestly thinking it. It's not medicating. Like, that's my entire thing. Like, why burn the teleport if we don't have to?
Aru, we're conserving resources. We're saving Lulu's teleport for a more dire need.
Using unicorns.
Unicorn can't just teleport. It has to be able to see where it's going, and we don't know exactly where you are. Lulu can teleport to the Tormentor.
So we're going to just sit out here for God knows how long, doing nothing.
Should be like 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I feel like that's the kind of vibe that this group gives off anyways. So I say we just let them do what they want. And if it comes back to bite them, that's on them.
It's not about biting them. I don't think they're going to get in any trouble. I think they're right. It's just a waste of our time. We've got things to do. Tell him. Does he not remember the words? That this is time sensitive. That we've got creatures who are trying to get that sword just as much as we are.
Aru, if we miss it by 10 minutes, you can always tell us I told you so.
I just lean back and say, Aru, I'm on your side on this.
I mean, there's nothing we can do about this, guys. We're not there.
But Venari is very well aware that this group takes forever to do anything, so he's not even going to bother.
Hey, you guys
Michael, it didn't take you very long to get back in character, you know?
It doesn't make any sense. That's not even characters. That's me.
I'm just...
It's just me. I'm like, what? Why? Come on.
Why is Cedric making this decision?
Well,
I'm not the only one. Zandak agrees with me.
Yeah,
right, Zandak?
I mean, yeah, I'm following your lead.
Zandak has no
Whatever. Fine. It's my choice. I've said it. That's what's happening. If you don't like it, you can deal with it.
I mean, we could just drive off.
I'm going to be honest, Venari.
I mean, or we could stop having this conversation and the 10 minutes will be over instead of it taking 15 minutes to then wait the 10 minutes.
Zandak, are you on top of the tent,
life.
like watching where this army's at? Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay. So Zandak and you three can see the army has stopped at this point. That seems like they stopped and they sent off a small contingent of the army towards the wreckage of the flying fortress, and you start to see another contingent start to make its way towards Mahadi.
How many? Define contingent.
300.
Maybe 100.
Cedric, we got a problem.
What's up?
There's about 100 of them coming here.
Join the 20 in the parking lot.
That's a problem.
That's what I said.
That is a problem. All right. Well, we best get out of here then.
Okay.
Never gonna hear the end of this one. I say that to I say that out loud to you, Zandak.
What's new?
Where do you guys go?
True. Out the back, I guess.
So probably like the opposite direction that they're coming in, so they can't see us leaving.
The back. What's the? There's
That's
only
all?
one entrance.
I thought they were like
But it's
vehicles.
just tormentors. Like we can just like jump over this thing, right?
Oh, you're going to just kind of like snake your way through.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah,
horse.
the
All we
gaps,
need is to get a horse through
Opposite side of the front.
Yeah,
Okay.
the side that they're not coming from, so they can't see us.
I mean, what's Mahadi gonna do? Drag us back in? I don't think so.
He wants
Mooncolor.
us. He
So
wants you to-
Mooncolor will definitely not be able to fit.
Really? They're that
through
close?
The gap. Yeah.
Oh,
Can Mooncolor jump?
Mooncolor can't jump it?
it's
Oh,
a
I don't
unicorn.
know.
Just plot his wings. He's fine.
Oh, I'm sure if he could see
That's
a
a Pegasus.
teleport.
I mean, I feel like if a horse. Listen, Chris, your daughter's going for horse stuff, so you know you should know this kind of stuff.
Aren't these like big
I don't-
tents though? Like I don't think a horse can jump 30 feet in the air.
No,
Yeah, but it's a tormentor.
tormentors on the outside.
It's not tormentors.
And it's a unicorn,
Oh.
so like
Oh,
they can
it's
do
the other
everything.
thing. It's the bigger one.
The
right?
demon
It's the-
grinders, right?
Yeah, but they're still not like huge.
Ask
They're pretty big.
Cedric. Ask
Don't-
Big.
Mooncolor if he can jump over this. He knows what he can do.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Oh. Let me think. Let me think.
Google's jumping height of unicorn.
yeah.
Also, how tall is a demon grinder? I don't know.
All of those things.
It's pretty tall. No.
Yeah, a horse can't jump.
It's not a horse. It's a unicorn.
That's true.
It's
It's got
totally
magic.
different. Yeah,
It's
you got-
totally
Are
different.
they 7 feet tall everywhere? Because there's like the claws in front of it, like that's pretty low to the ground and small.
No.
No.
Lowering unit. Move
Mooncolor
on.
cannot get through the side, either jumping over or walking
All right.
Why can't
through
Mooncolor just teleport over?
or
to the other side?
crawling or burrowing. Mooncolor cannot
Burrowing.
get through the
Mooncolor
side.
can absolutely just teleport us to the other side.
No, we could just teleport out, or we could waste the next 15 minutes talking about it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna take Mooncolor's teleport to the other side of the vehicles.
We wait 6 weeks for this.
This is it.
Yep.
This is what we were.
All right,
waiting
fine.
for.
Yeah, we're not just gonna go to the other side. Like we're all gonna get with Mooncolor, and Mooncolor's gonna teleport us. Like we don't know exactly where you guys are, but we'll teleport like
Well,
5
I'm
minutes
gonna
away.
far that way.
5 minutes away.
Can't Redwick or Venari put up like a
I
flare
was-
or something?
I was gonna
feel
say
like that's a bad
first
idea.
off, at this point, if
Yeah,
I
maybe.
saw the contingent break off, I'd be like, Cedric, you guys got company inbound.
Yeah, we're aware. We're aware. We're getting out of
Okay.
here.
You're leaving. All right, where are you? How are you leaving?
If we can spot you, Mooncolor can just teleport us.
I'm gonna
but-
start driving in circles to make dust.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Venari.
What's going on?
Do you see the dust cloud?
Rouge like
Can Mooncolor see the dust cloud? Because it doesn't matter if I can.
Can I see him
Zandak.
point it to him?
yes.
Okay, then we're there.
Boom.
Guys, you know what? We're stirring up a bunch of dust here, right?
Yeah, but look.
That
look
was the
around.
plan.
There's an army over there.
Yeah, but look behind
All
you.
right.
I'm jumping from Mooncolor onto the Tormentor.
Yeah, I'm like, let's go.
Yeah,
Good thing I don't have to talk to Aru for like the rest of the day. Calm down.
He's just gonna glare at you from inside of the tormentor.
like a little
It's
window.
okay,
you
I
can
don't
see
care
his
about that.
eyes, like-
Yes. Stupid paladin.
Paladin. You stupid paladin.
All right. So you guys are, I mean, you have to drive back towards Mahadi's to go. So I'm guessing you guys just kind of loop around, give
Yeah.
Mahadi's a wide berth before you get going
Yeah.
back east or west. I mean,
Whichever way we need to go.
okay. You guys successfully do that. Zandak, you do not see anyone trailing you. while you guys are driving, anyone want to do anything?
I want to try and meditate, or whatever I normally do to meditate. I don't remember.
I don't think Zandak does Zandak have
the
a regular
helmet
routine?
of the divine.
Oh,
And then
that's
you just
right.
meditated.
He's tried so many things. What was the thing that worked?
I don't remember.
I thought it was like the dumbest thing.
I think I actually had to sit still. And do... Oh, I think I tried what, like, Gas did. Like, pretending I was, like, working or something. And sitting still.
That's right, because I know you tried to do what Cedric did, and it completely didn't work for you.
It didn't work. Yeah, I think I did that. I think I sat down, like, and, like, kind of, like, looked like I was working on something and just kind of sat there and meditated.
Okay. It's very difficult because of how loud the tormentor is. For you to really focus in. Anyone else doing anything?
Just a second.
We have songs. Aru. It's 6 weeks to write songs.
Oh my goodness. I don't know where my poems are.
Oh no!
Oh,
That's the biggest
my
travesty.
New book.
I had a whole list. I don't know where they are right now.
Oh my
But
goodness.
yeah, I'm not singing right now because I'm. If I do, it's going to be a sarcastic song about paladins.
People who don't listen.
What's paladin rhyme with?
Yeah, I'm just going to write in my book.
Okay.
Maybe work on a song about a paladin.
Okay.
A very stubborn, thick-headed paladin.
Kind of transcribing the events of that battle down in your book.
Yeah.
Okay. If there's nothing else, you guys get to the end of 1 day of travel. You have one more day left.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh, we just like how long have we traveled here in this? How long have we since we've left Mahadi's? How long did we travel?
I'm gonna say 5 hours.
5 hours. Okay. All right. Hey, Redrick. Just a reminder. Get that Heroes Feast going. Hopefully for us tonight.
Yeah, I know. I know you're hungry, Aru. Don't worry about it. Okay. It'll be ready by the time we're gonna eat. Okay.
Okay.
My ears perk up. Someone say feast?
Yes. By the way, we have 11 hours. With 5 hours of travel, we have 11 hours of fuel left on this thing.
Okay. So we may need to put a coin in before we leave.
Depending on how long we're here for, yeah.
You're gonna rest for
8
hours.
8. That'll give us only 3 hours left.
Yeah. So, but I don't know how many soul coins we have. I think Dave has all that now.
I got it now. Yep. Soul pouch. 17 left.
Okay. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we're hunkering down for the night. Boom. Heroes Feast is now prepared. And now I gotta remember what I gotta roll for that. Give me a minute. I feel so good opening up the player's handbook again. It's been a long time.
It's just right.
Yeah. I feel like I belong in the world now.
Cedric, are you doing anything now that you guys are stopped?
I'm gonna do the same thing I do every night, and
make bad decisions.
Train.
Everybody has 14 temporary.
Train with Mooncolor.
Hit point maximum
on
increase,
mounted combat.
I'm
are
sorry,
you
say that again?
proficient? Oh, sorry.
No, I'm trying to become proficient.
Evan, what were you saying?
Everybody has plus 14 to their maximum hit points.
Our 6 go away. We don't keep that, right?
No.
That disappears
Right,
after
yeah, it
24 hours.
replaces it.
It's 14 plus your base.
That's where I put it. Okay. I was
Your
trying to figure
last
out. Like,
roll
where
was
I have it.
6, Evan?
Yep,
Yeah, it was
that's
awful.
what I've got
Really
written down.
bad.
Well, what do you roll? What's your roll?
2d10.
Oh, wow.
It was rough, dude. It was rough.
It could be worse.
Yeah, that's true.
What am I looking up here? Once more, on Bardic Inspiration. Oh, they only last for 10 minutes. All right, hold on.
I want to, during our Heroes Feast, I want to bring up a discussion point for the group.
Okay. Gonna call us all in together?
Yeah. Group meeting. Come.
I'll roll.
Gather
I make
round.
sure I sit directly across from Cedric.
Okay.
And just stare at him the
And I
entire
just stare
time.
at him. Just stare at him.
Completely ignore everybody else. Just stares at Cedric.
I'm pretty much ignoring everybody. I'm just eating.
I'm completely unfazed. What else is new?
Roll intimidation, Aru.
That'd be cool.
Redwick, what's your
I gotta
what's
get
your
intimidation.
topic of discussion?
So when we were watching that battle, I got a call from my group that I'm a warlord of. Still processing that one. Anyways, the construction of the flying fortress is completed. So as of right now, it theoretically could fly. They just need a fuel source. And if I remember correctly from our conversations, it's powered off souls. And I gave them the order to not use that for fuel in hopes to find alternate power sources. And I've been kind of brainstorming using that forge I have as a base. If we can potentially get parts of a powerful elemental, we might be able to power the flying fortress without using souls. Now that would cause us to take a detour to another plane of existence potentially. Obviously, which we can do. Yes, obviously, it's not a priority right now. We have other missions such as A, get the sword, B, kill a god, C, get a staff. But I feel like Redwick would get that right. Gas would not. Just throwing it out there. So, but I want us to at least consider that, because if we're supposed to attack Zariel, having our own flying fortress would be better. And if we can adapt this fuel source to be potentially more powerful than what they currently have, it might give us an edge over their fleet.
Okay. Seeing what we just saw, do we want to make some modifications?
Well, obviously. Which I can have the guys do. But I feel like getting the thing to move is probably a bigger priority.
It's not much of a flying machine if it doesn't fly.
Correct. Plus, it would be potentially a lot safer if we can get our flying fortress to cloak like those other ones, and we could just travel using that thing across Avernus.
It's true.
Where's that? That's good. That's a good statement. Now that's thinking. Look over at Cedric.
So it's something that I think we should all consider doing. Now, I have no idea what we would be walking into. We could also potentially use other fuel sources, like ethereal energy, if we know where we can get some of that. What were the other sources?
Some other type of spiritual energy, because
yeah, we got spiritual energy as well. that wouldn't necessarily consume souls, but if we
Yeah.
know where we can have that in abundance,
because that's what it works off of now, right? Is spirit, it's spiritual energy that just so happens to be in Avernus. Souls are a tangible thing.
mhm,
So we would need something that's spiritual, touched by a god that's got a lot of power,
potentially yes.
like that glove
What glove?
Love?
that Cedric is wearing.
Oh no, it's not a glove.
The gauntlet, isn't it?
No, it's my hand. Like I take the gauntlet off and the gauntlet returns to normal. It's
Aru,
me.
even if we were to chop Cedric's arm off and put it in there, I don't think it would necessarily work. I don't think that's enough power.
You don't
'Cause you
want to
gotta
try it? Just to see?
You don't want to try?
You've got regeneration, right? It's fine.
Not particularly, no. Because think about it. All right, it continually burns through soul energy, and they have to stop and refuel these things. You know, so
I was just joking.
okay.
Right.
Yeah, whatever other source you get, Redwick, it's gonna have to be massive.
I agree.
Like I mean, you're talking like elemental energy, like that might be on the scale of like a primal, right?
I mean, if we're talking like we want one and done, yeah. But
unless you're gonna be like feeding it large elementals.
which is
somehow.
which is more practical. I mean, look, I go over to the thing, the forge, and I open it up. This thing's powered by the heart of a I don't even know how to say this thing, Chris. Maradmarin? whatever this elemental is, that's totally not how you say it. But and it can power this forge, and I don't really see it going out anytime soon. Obviously, this thing can't power the flying fortress, but if we get something larger and quantities of this, it could substitute.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So like what if I have an idea here. What if we like use something here we have in Avernus, a bunch of like
Okay.
souls. Because there's a
So-
ton of them here.
But we're trying to avoid using that.
Yeah, I don't see why though.
Um,
I have to agree with the little guy here. Everything else just seems like a waste of time. I mean, we just saw what happened. We're like running down to the wire. I don't think running off for another month to try to fix this thing up is going to do us any favors.
another month.
Or just daily trips to another plane to get more elemental.
It wouldn't be
seem-
daily.
I think you either use souls or you call it quits.
If we had a renewable source, that was willing, such as a unicorn. Think back. Think back.
No, you're confusing where that power came from. The unicorn wasn't the power; it was the bait. Mooncolor was the bait. The power of the demon zapper was in the demon zapper, not Mooncolor.
Is that right, Chris? Did I misunderstand that? Shucks.
Okay.
Never mind.
But that demon zapper thing, though, and again, I was there, but I wasn't there.
There's an
Did we ever-
elemental you guys know of.
Oh, she's at the Wandering Emporium, isn't she?
Let's head back.
The Dow. I can't remember her name offhand. It's been too long.
Zala.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Rosala.
that's right. But did we ever find a fuel source on that demon
Zapper?
zapper?
We never looked.
We didn't really care at the time.
I'm guessing it was
You-
souls.
You freed Mooncolor and Rosala and just kind of
And then we got attacked by
Yeah.
Zariel.
Maybe
Right.
maybe it wouldn't be bad to potentially double back. I mean, on the map, I think that's kind of on the way to the labyrinth. So
Is it
I
really?
can almost guarantee you it's just souls because
yeah,
that's
but if they're already used for a purpose and there's no point in saving them, might as well be practical about
I
it. You know what
mean, how do you save one of these souls?
I mean? Fair point.
Well, I
But
don't think
you
we're
know,
saving them. We're giving them a choice.
yeah.
But if they're already been used and the ones that this demon zapper and we use those, like, how are we giving? We didn't give them a choice.
Well, somebody else forced something upon them at that point. It wasn't us.
Oh well.
Ethics aside,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just something I figured I'd bring up to you guys. Because we have that to keep in the back of our minds.
Okay, well, my vote is just these souls that are super abundant here and we can easily get and then keep our machine powered forever.
Yep.
Just throwing that out there.
Okay, but we got to get those souls.
Yeah, there was an abandoned soul sucking thing. What was it called? That one platform?
Stygian dock.
The
The
Stygian
docks.
dock.
Yeah, it was abandoned. We could hole up there.
All right. I don't think we're ready to solve this yet. I'm ready to bed down, guys. I'm gonna call up the dog.
Chris, do I get a roll for my training
Oh,
at all, or does it even matter? You can just tell me it's never going to happen, and I'll just stop if you want to go that way.
Aru got proficient with a longbow.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you just let me know.
Do you need me to teach you how to ride a horse too? Because I'm a really good teacher.
I know how to ride a horse. Obviously, it's mounted combat.
Yeah. What was your animal handling?
It is a 15.
Okay. You are not proficient in mounted combat yet.
Okay.
But today was a good practice.
Good.
Where are you? Anyone else before you guys bed down?
I'm gonna grab the helmet and try and meditate.
Okay.
Go for it.
And anyone else?
I'm waiting till we all bed down. I'm gonna cast Faithful Hound.
How long does that last? Can't you just cast it now, or is it
8
only?
hours.
Oh, okay.
And that's why we don't need watches anymore, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Faithful Hound is cast. Zandak. As you meditate, you are able to see something. You see those canaries flying again and circling. But as soon as you start to hear that dragon kind of growl and grumble, it kind of like breaks up and is staticky, and you see this kind of black mist, kind of the tendrils kind of go right in front of your face and snuff out the image of the canaries.
They just disappeared though, right? They didn't like sound like they died or anything.
Yeah, but the smoke didn't like kill the canaries.
Okay.
It just back in your vision.
Okay.
In a coal mine.
Well, that's not good.
How long did that take? Because we're all betting down here, Chris. How long did that take in the real world?
Zandak's meditation.
Yeah.
He was able to fall into it pretty quickly this time. So maybe 15 minutes.
Okay. Okay, then I'm guessing I'd probably still be awake when he came out. And that's about almost the amount. That's almost the amount of time I need to take my armor off.
Hey Chris, one thing I wanted to do is because I have like 150 pounds of infernal steel, is to potentially make I know, right? Isn't it?
Why do you just have this stuff?
It's the stuff we scavenged from the docks, right?
Yeah,
He's a
it is.
hoarder.
It is the stuff I scap. No, but listen, this is Redwick, not gas. There's a practical purpose for everything. I have no. I wanted to potentially get familiar with that material to change out some of the chainmail on me for making it out of infernal steel to give it a buff, if that's even possible.
Okay. So you're just putting it into the forge and trying to work with it.
Yeah, just to get for now, it's to get familiar with it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay. You do that. I mean, just kind of getting more familiar with it. Sure.
Okay.
Take nails, horseshoes.
Do I have a
Spoons.
good spoons? Do I have a good grasp then, or am I still like?
By the end of your time, however much time you spend on it, you feel like you have a pretty good grasp on it.
Okay. Cool.
To start forging things.
Okay. Cool.
So if I see, I mean, I like Dave, you're not being sneaky, right? At this point.
I was reprimanded for trying to be sneaky doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, you were.
So I'm gonna so I would see you come out of it, and at that point, I would approach you and ask you, it's like, any luck?
Yes and no. I saw the canaries for a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but then they got swallowed by smoke, and it looked not good.
Interesting. So maybe like what Bernie was talking about?
Yeah, probably. She seems pretty smart. She knows a whole lot more than I do.
Are you done with the helmet?
Yeah, sure, here you go. Toss it to
Here.
you.
Let me try. I'm gonna try and use the helmet, Chris.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down in front of him and stare at him.
How?
What I normally do, so like prayer and meditation. My focus is gonna be, trying to talk to Torm about this stuff that's going on here, like with Tiamat and Bahamut and stuff.
Okay. No response.
I don't think your God's real. I think you got a fake God.
I'm joking.
Oh, wait, are you joking? I kind of expected it not to work.
I'm just trying to get a rise out of Scotty.
No, I've only talked to him once, right? Like once the altar was destroyed, like that was pretty much it.
What's it?
You don't often use a helmet, though, I don't think, do you?
No, I've tried.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Doesn't usually help.
Just tried it at the wrong time. You do see something.
Okay.
You see it's actually you're back in High Hall
Okay.
with the gauntlet, the altar form. It's been reconstructed in your vision.
Like it's been reconstructed, or it's like it's still there. Like does it look exactly like it was, or am I like, oh, it's been rebuilt?
It looks exactly like it was.
Okay.
But I mean, before it was destroyed. And there has been some type of offering placed on the altar because there is the fire erupting from the palm of of the altar. And then as you approach the fire, these black smoky tendrils wisp across your vision and snuff out the image.
What?
Snap.
Okay. And then I come back.
Yep.
How'd it go?
I take the helm off. Yeah, something's blocking everything. It's not just Bahamut. I had the exact same end to my vision as you did.
Sucks.
That's
Kind of our fault,
not-
isn't it?
very much so. Yeah, very much so.
Oops.
Dave,
Wait, why is it his fault?
We
it's our
Well,
fault
our fault.
because we are the ones who started the resurrection of Tiamat.
Yeah.
Not Venari's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venari's
You're-
completely
That's
innocent.
100% fine because that entire portion of this campaign has always confused me. So
So now you
it just
have-
makes sense that I don't know what's going on in that regard.
Yeah, so like your character legitimately bears no fault
Okay.
in this. But yeah. So there is something nefarious that is blocking communication with, I mean, at least with Torm and Bahamut. Maybe everything.
Not everything.
Hey Redwick, we have questions.
All right. Anyone else? Cedric, Zandak, Aru. You summoned the
No, I'm
hound.
trying to go to bed now for about 8 hours.
Venari, anything? Or are
Nope.
you just going to bed?
I'm going to sleep.
All right. Then let me answer these questions. And then we're going to take our 5 minutes. So you guys can go ahead and go.
Okay.
You
Yes,
know,
you
Evan, you know what Redwick should also do?
What?
Because he's concerned about his wife. He should really scry her.
I tried. It's only on the same plane of existence. So.
Okay, never mind. I thought I was clever, but apparently I'm not.
Nope, that's literally the first thought I had. I'm like, can I do that? Nope, can't do that.
You get a long rest, Chris?
Maybe.
Ooh,
We're about to.
we're about to find out.
Let's see what happens with the dog.
The dog died.
The dog got
Well, we'll
let
know about
off
it
by.
before he dies, that's for sure.
They got let off by Talith.
Oh, so it's monstrous. What was that? Why are you freezing up on me?
Computer giving you issues?
Yeah, just on this one thing I'm trying to download.
Oh.
Ah.
What's the name of the place we're going to again?
The Bleeding Citadel.
Oh, thank you. Because in all my questions to Chris, I put in parentheses, I forgot the name of the place we're going to.
Nice.
Yeah, that whole time that like you're like, oh, it must have cut off all communication. I'm sitting here, I cast my spells, and he already answered. I'm like, well, I'm good.
Nice.
Probably because it's my innate class features. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's a little bit different, right? Like
Yeah.
he's like ours are completely like story where like yours are like this is like more of a direct line where yours has rules.
Yeah.
With it and limitations.
I feel like the last time we played, I wanted to talk to Bernie about something, but I completely forgot what I wanted to say. So
yeah, I can't tell you if there was anything. I have no idea what it was.
Oh well. It doesn't matter, right? I'm sure I might remember it, or I won't.
Yeah, and if you remember, we'll see her again.
Yeah, unless she dies, in which case
I was gonna say maybe not.
there were 100 people showing up there, so maybe she just got mad and gave one of them bad customer service, so they all decided to seek revenge.
Yep. Well, it'd be interesting to see, like, because like the thing with Mahadi is it's like he can't necessarily do a whole lot to us right now, but like it's also well known like who his master and patron is.
Is it actually well known, or did we just kind of figure that out? And then
I think
Aru was
it's like from the understanding is it's well known that no, what isn't well known is that he doesn't like Zariel, but he can't move because Zariel's put in place by Asmodeus, and Asmodeus is his patron.
I thought it was more like nobody really knows that he's actually an agent of Asmodeus. He doesn't want people to know that.
No, he told you that.
Okay.
When you guys were talking about, like moving against Zariel, he told you.
Yeah. I thought somebody told I just realized my thing wasn't up. I don't know if that made a difference or not, but I
thought it made a huge difference.
Okay, cool.
I didn't even realize it until just now, but it made a huge difference.
But I thought that Mandy told us something, and that's why she got murdered.
It is. Yes. It is. Yes. She told us Michael's here. That's
she
weird.
Told Aru, and then Aru opened his big mouth and got her killed.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was about his disdain for Zariel. That was the part that was hush hush.
Yeah, but I don't think he supported us moving against her until after he's like, well, they already know, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, exactly. Like, after we found that out, that's actually, like, I had the terrible relationship with him, and Aru was okay. After we found that out and, like, all cards on the table, it actually flipped because Aru's like, I'm never speaking to him again. And I was like, this is what we're doing. So like you can potentially see your goal fulfilled or not.
Yeah.
And so like that, like him and I actually like have an understanding now. But like I don't like, I know that like Tiamat's crazy. I don't think she'd be crazy enough to openly move against an agent of Asmodeus, because like, okay, she might,
That's like suicide, depending on his mood.
yeah, like she might think she's strong, but would she really think she's strong enough to take on the entire, like all of the 9 hells if you make him mad?
I don't.
She's got all the dragons.
Yeah, but Asmodeus is like literally one of the strongest beings in all of D&D. Like he's so strong he doesn't have a stat block. Tiamat has a stat block.
Yeah.
Like it's theoretically possible for us to kill Tiamat. I will say it's pretty much impossible for us to kill Asmodeus.
Yeah. Not to mention all the other layers with all the other armies that are in all those layers will answer his call.
Because they have to.
Exactly.
They might not want to, but they have
It's
to.
largely irrelevant.
Why are we
They serve
discussing
him.
fighting him?
Because they were talking about if, like, basically like, oh, Bernie might be dead, and I was like, well, I don't really think anything's going to actually happen to the Emporium because of who Mahadi works for. Like, Mahadi himself isn't necessarily super strong, but like it's pretty well known who he works for, and like she might want to like take over the first layer, which Asmodeus might be okay with, but if you're killing his people, he might not be okay with that. Like, I don't think you want to poke that bear.
No.
Not yet.
Would Cedric want to poke that bear?
No.
Okay. Just wondering, out of curiosity, like if he had the opportunity to mono Asmodeus, would he do it?
That's a mono for Torm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if Torm got the chance to fight Asmodeus, then that could be an interesting battle.
Yeah.
Like, I think he might actually stand a chance. I don't stand a chance.
Oscar, have you ever heard of a band called Greta Van Fleet?
Yeah.
You like them?
All right. I don't know. I'm not, most new music that comes out, I'm not usually a fan of. They sound more like old music than a lot of new music does, but I'm neutral on them. I don't change the station if they come on.
What a glowing review.
Green Day, on the other hand, I've never heard more than 10 seconds of a Green Day song.
Really?
I can't.
Really?
I can't.
Wait, so what are you classifying as old music then? If Green Day's not old to you?
Well, Green Day's old. They just suck.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wow.
Like 90s. I don't listen to much stuff after the 90s.
And
But,
Green Day.
like, I thought you would like Greta Van Fleet because they sound exactly like Led Zeppelin to me, anyways.
Yeah. I think I like wore myself out on Led Zeppelin in high school because I think I went through like a year and a half where that's like all I listened to, and ever since then it's just kind of like like
Well,
they're good. I like them, but I just can't listen to them for any length of time.
Their lead guitarist, I think, looks like you. And so every time I see them, I was like, oh,
It's my alter ego.
It's Oscar.
Yeah. But that guy's voice is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
All right.
I know it's.
Yeah. So I absolutely love them right now. So
Nice.
I've been listening to a lot of Greta Van Fleet. Okay. Need to get ready, guys. Like,
You still haven't answered my last question, Chris.
I know. Calm down. Okay.
Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Chill. Just chill. It's a big question.
I wanted to know what I was like. Oh, this will be a great riddle for Chris to try and figure out.
I'm trying to think. Like, how do I answer this?
So I kind of stole this idea, and in my campaign, I gave one of the characters like this piece of paper where they can ask like one question a day, and then they get an answer. And they've only done it once so far, and the answer I gave them, they like 100% had no idea what it meant, and like took it as something totally not related to anything in the story at all. And I'm like, well, this was probably a bad idea. Like, it was so like ridiculously wrong what they interpreted as that.
Did you like make it a riddle type of thing?
Yeah, that's what like they get it back as a riddle. But,
Yeah,
like,
that's
they
the
asked a
problem
question
is
about
that
something, so I gave them as a riddle, and they like took it so literally. They're like, "Oh my gosh!" Like it had something to do with spiders. They're like, "If we see a spider, like we got to keep an eye out. If we see any spiders, then
Was it
we're in
follow the
trouble."
spiders like in Harry
No,
Potter?
it was just
They're
like,
we
oh
gotta
my
follow
God.
every spider we
That's
see.
like
Like, oh my gosh.
that's like a man eating the cupcake, right, Scotty? Like,
Yeah.
do not trust him.
Yeah.
yeah,
Never trust a man.
you
who
always
eats
gotta,
a
like-
muffin. A muffin.
if you do any kind of like
Never trust
puzzles
me.
or riddles or anything for D&D, you always gotta assume that the player is like kind of like a 5-year-old. So like,
Yeah.
what would a
Yep.
5-year-old be able to figure
I
out?
thought it was pretty obvious, like, but
That's
it
what-
was- I
That's
guess
what the
not.
DM always thinks.
Yep.
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 They always think that like this is so obvious. Like there's only one interpretation of this.
Definitely
I mean-
been on both sides of that.
Yeah.
Like,
And
this is
I
the
mean,
easiest
just
riddle I've
recently
ever
in this
seen.
campaign, right?
Yeah.
We proved that no,
Yep. Yep.
what seems very obvious to the DM, not necessarily obvious to the players. I don't know if a Evan. I don't know if a good.
Yeah, come on, give me something. I'm excited.
Connection error. Network connection error.
404.
Great black mist.
But yeah, Oscar, the muffin thing Chris was referencing, since he's taking some time to figure this out, is in one of the first campaigns I ever played. Like, my cousin DM for us, and we just went into this tavern and we were talking to a person. Like, he was the one giving us the quest, and he was eating them. I was like, oh, is he eating anything? And he's like, oh, he's eating a muffin. And I'm like, I don't trust him. Like, just randomly, like, no good reason. And he's like, what? Like, he was like kind of flabbergasted. And then he was like, why? I'm like, because he's eating a muffin. Never trust someone who eats a muffin. And then it turned out that it was right. He actually like double crossed us, like, and that was the
That's
plan the whole
hilarious.
time. And he's like, how did you know? I'm like, oh, I didn't. I just made that up. And so,
He-
but
he ate
because
that
it was right, it was like
can't wait
for
for
like
November.
every campaign for like
I need to
years,
rewatch seasons 1, 2, 3.
it was like,
before
are they eating a
November.
muffin? And if they're like, yeah, it's like, don't trust them, they're evil.
I even remember that.
The evil muffin man.
Patrick Mahomes had a good game against the third stringers.
Good for him.
Was he playing against the backup?
Yeah, no one's playing. Barely anyone's playing their first stringers.
Oh,
This is the fourth game of the season. They've already determined who's going to be starters there. But Mahomes did. Two
How long
touchdowns.
did he
yeah.
play?
It looks like he played for maybe 2 sets.
Oh, okay.
enough to get 2 touchdowns and 117 yards passing. So I'm guessing that's 2 series.
Probably 2 series, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They killed them. Because the Steelers didn't play any of their starters.
The
I'm looking
Vikings.
down their stat list, and Dwayne Haskins, who sucked.
No, we're
Joshua
playing.
Dobbs.
We're playing the Vikings.
Yeah, you're playing the Vikings.
Kirk Cousins looks like he played for 1 series.
Cool.
Because I mean, it's Kirk Cousins. Anyways, anywho, did you Niners fans hear that your starting quarterback has not been announced yet?
Drama.
What's new? It's kind of the going thing with the Niners. Who's going to be our quarterback? Who knows?
Not like nothing like a little quarterback controversy to help a team implode, you know?
Yeah.
They pull a guy off the streets. This guy's the quarterback.
Yeah, we've had more. I would say in the last decade, we've had more question marks going into the season at quarterback than we actually have had seasons where we knew. So, like,
Sounds about right.
it's like okay. Like our last stable quarterback was Alex Smith,
And you got rid of him.
and yeah, and then after him, like I mean, it's been a revolving door kind of.
All right. The rest of the night passes uneventfully.
Yay,
If
long rest.
everybody sleeps, and Redwick, you have your answers.
Cool, great.
You guys wake up,
Hey guys.
and the dog disappeared.
The dog died just now. I asked a few questions last night.
Okay.
I asked if there are others on the way to the Bleeding Citadel. The answer is yes. There are others on the way to the Bleeding Citadel. So we're not alone in this quest right now. I asked if we could wield the Sword of Zariel. Didn't really get a good answer. And I asked if Lulu could potentially get any of her memories back at the Bleeding Citadel. And I didn't really get any answer on that either. And then, judging by what we saw yesterday, I just asked, hey, how strong is Tiamat in comparison to Zariel? And I got, what is the mountain's strength against the force of the ocean?
Well, the ocean can erode a mountain, so who's
Yeah.
Yep.
I think since I asked
Who's the mountain? Who's the?
Since I asked Tiamat first, I think Tiamat's the mountain. Plus, she's coming from like a volcanic-y area, right? So that's mountain. And then
That's fair. Okay.
and then Zariel is the ocean. So I would say as of right now, Zariel is stronger.
I don't think we're reading enough into this.
Yeah, I think
I
we
was
need to
just
read a
gonna
lot
say
more
that.
into it.
Yeah,
So
but what's under the surface
Yeah,
of this
that's true,
response?
That's true.
Because,
I
I
mean,
mean,
you got inconclusive on those other two?
Correct.
It
Is that-
could mean
okay.
you because you're a dwarf, and dwarfs like mountains.
Yeah. So we need water, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of water.
I got it. We flood Avernus.
Flood it with the river. The river Styx.
River Styx.
Boom.
That'll do it.
That'll end all disputes.
We've got it. We've got the answer. This is what we
Nobody
should be
will
doing.
want Avernus after we're done with it.
They will remember it.
That's right. We ended the Blood War, guys. That's been going on forever by just flooding it with the river Styx.
Yeah. See, I told you we weren't reading enough into it. Thanks for the riddle.
Yeah, of course.
Riddles are so
Happy-
easy.
We're
That
so
was so
good.
easy.
We're so good at this.
That was so easy.
All right, Chris. From now on, we're diverting from all other missions. We're gonna build a massive dam at the source.
Damn the river.
Just crash the flying fortress into it. Our flying fortress.
Yeah,
in
that's
the-
right.
Oh, there we go. Problem
And
solved.
then eventually, it'll all flood. Boom, solved it.
I heard of a story that I told a long time ago about a great river and trees that can walk, and someone broke the dam and flooded the whole thing.
Release the river. All right. Anyways, what are we even talking about at this point? What would you guys like to do this fine morning in
Drive,
beautiful plain of Avernus?
drive.
Bernard
You're
sounds
about
like
to-
he wants to drive.
I'm already heading towards the vehicle. Like,
Yeah.
I'm packing up on the
Let's
vehicle
let's
already.
head out.
Would you guys like to do anything? You're about a day out from your calculations.
Still got a day. This is great.
Would anyone like to do anything? Cedric?
Nope.
You talk to Mooncolor,
Yeah.
Spandex.
You know, normal.
Aru. Any songs? Aru?
No.
on this
No.
journey? You gotta get your game face on.
Downtime. I had something and I forgot what it was.
Did I pop a coin into this bad boy?
If we want to go, we better.
If you want to go anywhere after 3 hours.
Already did. I already popped a coin in.
Okay. I'm assuming we do it right as it runs out, right? Or
What?
are we going to put it in right as it runs
The time
out?
stacks, doesn't it?
I don't remember if the time
I thought
stacks.
it stacks.
Well, then if it stacks, who cares? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
It does. It does. It did stack before.
Okay. I did not remember.
Yeah.
I think we've avoided doing that since we've lost so many vehicles. So.
True.
Yeah, you could just, load it up with 10 coins and. But then if you lose the vehicle, then you lose the fuel. Anywho, fuel gauge, all good, and off you guys go. Anyone want to do anything? Going once, going twice. All right. Holy smoke! Chapter 4.
I'm just gonna write my book.
Oh, this is actually chapter 4 now. Wait, we didn't finish all our side quests. Turn around.
Quick.
It's okay. It's okay. We can still go back.
That's not how chapters
We're
work.
not past the point of no return yet.
As you guys get to the end of this day of travel, you see a great, disgusting scab the size of a large hill that rises from the stinking swamp of blood. The domed top of an alabaster temple pokes through the scab. Many black iron chains of Avernus converge on the building, attacking within the grotesque.
Delicious.
Wow.
Spooky.
That's something.
That looks like a place.
Is there like an obvious road?
There's not.
Climbing the chains.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get her as close as we can without like tipping over.
Zandak Lulu whispers into your mind. I think the scab is growing.
Growing? I say it growing out loud. And
What's growing?
I don't know. Lulu says it's growing. Does it look
What?
like it's growing?
What's growing?
That.
The Citadel?
Can I see if it's growing, Chris?
See, they don't write stuff in here for what happens if a character has plus 29 perception.
Yeah, Zandak, you can tell that it's growing 0.93 micrometers per second.
Per second, wow.
We don't
Fast.
need to worry about flooding. Eventually, this will take over all of Avernus.
Well, our job here is done.
We did it, guys.
So with your eagle eyes, you are able to see that it kind of like there is just a slight, just kind of pulsating to this whole mound.
Yep, Lulu, I think you're right.
You kind of, as you turn towards her to say that in your mind, you see her just fall out of the sky.
What?
Like unconscious fall out there, or just like float down to the ground?
No, like she's falling. Just
I'm gonna catch her.
straight down.
Featherfall.
Oh. So Zandak first.
Zandak probably catches her, then Rue's like, oh, okay.
Sleight of hand. The diminished sleight of hand.
Oh. Wait, what was my diminished again? Oh yeah, I already have that written down. Yeah.
Yeah.
20.
Okay.
Okay. Zandak gets down there. Aru, are you still going to reaction Featherfall?
Yeah, it's a reaction, so it would happen automatically.
Okay. Very good. And so she just kind of, and you can see her she's like, it looks like she's having a seizure. Like her wings and her body is twitching as her eyes are kind of rolled back into her head.
Guys, got a problem back here.
Can I roll medicine to tell if she's like hurting or anything,
Yeah.
or if it has something to do with memories or whatever? Oh, baby, let's go. What's my plus to medicine again? 29.
Okay. It appears to be some type of seizure.
Great.
That's
Perfect. Awesome.
That's just so rude every time.
Well, it looks like she's having a seizure.
Cure it.
What?
You're a cleric.
And then suddenly she stops and her eyes kind of roll back to normal. And she kind of flitters up out of your hands, Zandak. And she says in your mind, I've been here before.
Yeah, I think you told us that. Yeah. Well, what do you remember?
But if it's all covered, how can we get in?
Oh,
The
that's
only way that I know to get into the Citadel is on the lower levels. How do we get in?
I think we dig.
We need to get closer.
Okay. Lulu says we need to get closer.
Oh, Benari, you heard her.
Can I get closer, Chris? Or is it kind of like down the hill?
Roll intelligence.
Guidance. Boom, there you go.
What does that do?
It's an extra D4.
That's good. That's really good. 17.
You imagine if you go any further, you risk getting the tormentor stuck in the muck and mire that surrounds the bleeding city.
All right, I'm just gonna leave her right here. We're gonna have to go on foot. Huh. You're gonna have to go on foot. I'm gonna fly.
Well, okay then.
Hey, what's
So-
Lulu's carry weight for her flying?
How much can she carry
Yeah.
while she's flying?
Yeah. Non-giant elephanty.
He wants to know if we can carry a Zandak.
Yeah, basically.
5 pounds.
Dang it. Okay.
I don't think Zandak's 5 pounds.
Maybe if you cast Featherfall on him and then fly him.
And then push him. So you throw him up in the air really high, and Lulu just nudges him the whole way there.
So are you guys, what are you doing?
Well, I get out.
Yeah, I'm
And I'm
getting
like,
out of them.
Well, time to start walking, guys.
So Chris, is this like, is that just like on this picture here? It's just walls, like, right? Like, it's not roads on the hill. That's walls of the Citadel we're seeing here and here.
I think
Yes.
so, yeah.
Okay. So, because
Those aren't pathways; those are walls.
I was like, we could teleport onto the tormentor onto one of those pathways, but
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea. Because then we'd
Maybe
have to wait and teleport to get off.
Well, maybe.
And that won't help.
How much can I carry?
What's your strength?
10.
So that's +0.
5 pounds.
I can barely keep my backpack on.
Well, what kind of flying are you doing?
What if
As in, like,
The floaty kind?
will like polymorph into dragon?
No,
flying?
no, I'm using
Or-
my wings.
Just regular flying?
Like, could I, like, if I was flying, could I, like, hold Zandak up and, like, go up and then...
Maybe Zandak.
I mean, you don't have to hold me. I could just stand on your back.
I mean, it's the same.
Is-
It's the same amount of
If
weight.
I don't have to
He
worry
still
about you
falls
dropping me.
down.
You could just stand. You could just stand upside down on his chest.
Go.
Could I stand on his hands upside down and he just like hold his hands down?
Anyway,
Okay,
is
so
Moon Color? Are you still riding Moon Color, Cedric?
If we're going through like muck and mire, you said,
Yeah.
right? I would dismount because
Okay.
you probably don't want Mooncolor to get even more weight.
I've seen that scene in Neverending Story.
Atreyu! Or no, Atreyu's the one.
Artax.
Artax, yeah.
That was
Horrible.
that was traumatic as a child.
Yes,
Okay.
it was.
Anyways,
guys,
pardon me.
hey, I think I have a solution if you want to get up there
Sure.
quickly. I can transform Mooncolor into a rock, and then
Like-
have her fly us over
Like
there.
caw, not
Yeah, ROCK.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Oh,
how does,
ROC. ROC.
ROC.
how does transforming him into a rock solve anything?
Just take it. You just take Moon Color and just chuck him up there.
We need someone with good strength. Maybe a bat.
Yeah, there we go. We have when somebody pitches him moon color.
Okay. Because rocks can carry a lot.
They have strength of 29.
So yes,
Oh, okay.
that's the answer.
So they can carry a little bit.
They can
They
carry all
might
of us.
be able to carry Zandak.
There's also these chains that you could climb on
Chris is
if you're-
hinting. This is what I
if you're
want
so
you to do.
inclined.
I
This is
mean,
like,
I
please
mean,
climb
I
the
like
chain.
a ruse idea. Climbing seems like a really bad idea for me.
I got boots of spider climb now, so I don't care.
yeah.
Sky, that's just because we're scarred, because John scarred us from ever climbing anything.
Well, yeah. I almost died many times just trying to climb a stupid rope.
Death. Death is waiting for you if you try to climb the rope. Anyways, Moon Color, flying Moon Color.
Is that okay? Is Mooncolor okay with it? Ask Mooncolor if she's okay with it.
He and
Me, whatever.
you can speak to Mooncolor. Mooncolor is an intelligent being. I don't have to ask for you.
Gosh,
Yeah, but
just
we don't
tension
understand him,
every
though.
conversation.
Yeah. I don't understand. What's Mooncolor speak?
Telepathically. Mooncolor can speak to you telepathically. You all know this.
I thought we had
Yes.
another language, though.
Nope.
He
Nope.
speaks in celestial, like if he was to actually speak.
Yes, but he can
I can understand
communicate
that, too.
telepath-
Oh,
You can, then you
Yeah.
can speak to him in celestial if you want.
So in Celestial,
No
I
telepathy.
say, in Celestial, I say,
So the language of celestial is
I
horse
think
speak.
I think Aru's confused with horse speech.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's officially lost it.
Is that not celestial? I figured that's.
Like
I w-
and then like Mooncolor like leans over to me and is like, what is happening?
I want to roll medicine to see if Aru's having a stroke.
Yeah. He's lost it.
Father, following him now. So I say to Mooncolor, basically what I just told you guys. I asked, if it would please you, I would like to polymorph you into a rock, and you can fly us over there, and it'll help prevent some deaths, most likely Cedric's, going across those chains.
I can't believe Aru's willingly trying to say.
He's not wrong.
I was gonna say, as he says it out loud, he's probably like, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah.
I take it back,
As
I
I-
can't do that.
As I
Aru
was.
doesn't hate Cedric. Aru hates Cedric's decisions.
Progress.
Um, he asks you back, Aru. How long would I be polymorphed?
1 hour at the most.
Oh, okay.
Let me make sure. I know it's 1 hour at the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can
concentration.
unconcentrate. So even less if
we get there.
Once we get over there.
You shouldn't unpolymorph until we're like, okay, now what? In case we have to fly somewhere else.
Yeah.
Right. So look at the structure. I don't know what to call it. I would almost want to call it a castle. Cool, whatever it is. Where do we want to fly up to? Do we want to fly just to the gates?
We should go up
Lulu
here to the roof.
says that the entrance is on the bottom. That she knows of. Like the bottom, like down.
I'm thinking right here.
So.
I'm thinking it's right between these two pillars.
No, like that's way above in the air. This stuff.
I think the bottom of it is probably like down here.
Yeah, this is like an overgrowth to the thing.
I think it'd probably be a good idea to do a perimeter sweep first to see if there's others, and then we can touch down either at the bottom if we see something blatantly open, and then at the top we can investigate and see if it's made out of stone or something, in which case I can meld us into stone through an opening.
Well, Moon or Venari and Moonstone and
Wait, Aru's supposed to be the one that messes the names up.
when he's a rock, then he would be Moonstone.
I see.
I'm just so clever.
Chris is like, and you all die now.
Laugh at my joke.
You guys, anybody that can fly, right, could do a sweep over to be like, oh, where should we go? Where's a good spot?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you guys want to do like the big wide perimeter, I could go check out this area and just see if there's any openings.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Easily breakable.
You only get that one time a day, right?
No, I can do it whenever I want.
He has permanent flight
as often as you want.
No, these are my wings. I have wings now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I would say, but Venari, just be careful. Don't engage with anything.
Do you want me to go with you so I can check out stuff better?
That would be a bad idea.
If I can carry you.
Well, let's test it.
I put my arms up. Carry me.
I grab him when we're gone.
You just can't. You just drop him.
I make it like 20 feet, and I'm like, nope. And he just goes.
Yeah, I only get Featherfall once a day.
All right. So, did you polymorph?
Are you talking to me?
No.
Are you talking?
Did you polymorph? No, that we've had a change of plans. He's going to fly around and find the best.
Well, he's doing a close perimeter.
Yeah,
we're going to do a wide berth perimeter.
I'm going to look like here.
Why?
You guys are going to do because it's a big area and the rock can fly a lot faster than I can.
And other people are coming here.
Yeah.
All right. So, are we ready? I don't care, guys. Whatever you guys want to do. All right.
I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I changed Moon Color into Moon Rock.
Zandak
I changed him
and
into a frog on accident.
We're gone. I already picked him up, and we're heading over.
Can he carry me easily? Okay.
Not easily, but yes, he can carry you.
Okay.
I got this.
Don't ever give up. If you give him up.
Moon Color kind of shakes and kind of like looks at his wings, and then he starts flying and kind of circles around and then lands in front of you, Cedric.
Okay, let's get on.
Cool.
We don't have to ride on the talons. Rocks are big enough for us to get on the back of, right?
Rocks are big enough for... They're big enough to be mounted. I don't know if all three of you can fit on his back.
I have boots of spider climb, so I can stand on his stomach if I need to,
Okay.
or
Very good.
somewhere.
And
I just picture
I
a
want him to
bird
grab me
flying
by
with
his
a
talons.
dwarf just sticking out the side.
okay, so he kind of he lifts off a little bit, hovers and grabs you, Aru. And since Redwick is hanging upside down and Aru is being clutched by the talons, you guys are like face to face, like nose to
Hey.
nose.
Like, hey,
What's up?
what's up?
As you guys,
I want him to move over somewhere.
I just want to start strolling like just around him, just because I can.
okay. So you. Zandak, because I mean it's just, it only makes sense that you would see.
You need to
this.
mark that spell.
It's a given. It's a given that Zandak sees everything.
Towards near the top of the scab, right between these two pillars, is a hole that there it seems to be a lot of traffic in and out of.
I wave and get
That's what I
Venari's
said.
attention,
Isn't that
and
what
I
said?
point down. Actually, is it like, can we talk?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can hear you. I'm like holding you.
I'm thinking like,
Can
but is
we
it
talk?
windy? How fast were you
What?
going?
You're like right next to his ear. I can't talk to him. He won't be able to hear me.
I haven't broken the sound barrier yet, so we're good.
Okay. You see that hole down there? Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Not too close though.
I drop you in it.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
There's a circular gaping wound near the top of the scab that forms a tunnel that descends into the dark.
Seems like this is.
You can see down there, right? What is it?
Yeah, can I see? With my.
It's a
vision?
tunnel.
It's a tunnel.
Oh. Cool.
Should we bring the group over and just forego the rest of the searching? Seems like this is.
Or do you want me to scout it out real quick?
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
I'm kidding.
We're gonna split
No.
the party. We're gonna split the party right now.
I mean, we already did. We did within like 5 minutes of starting to play, so we
That's
might as well
fair.
do it again.
That's really fair.
We break that rule every single
It worked
day.
out fine.
But you know what? It always works out. We're fine.
Should we get the attention of them and just forgo the searching?
I think we should probably at least finish searching.
Okay.
See if we can get Redwick to make a link with us. You, whatever.
I'll
Yeah, that would have been a smart idea.
I'll shoot a ray of frost up into the air, kind of like keep it going, like almost like a beacon kind of thing.
Oh yeah, that's smart. Make
Well,
us a
everybody
huge
sees
beacon so everyone can see us.
He
I mean, there's a
shoots,
giant bird flying through the air carrying like 3 people. I'm pretty sure.
he shoots ray of frost at us. Enemy fire!
Yeah, I mean, any spell would get their attention.
Okay. I establish a mental link with Venari since I'm like, well, something's going on. Hey, what's up?
No, that's it. I just wanted to have a mental link.
Oh,
Also, we found a hole, but we're gonna.
well,
Keep
I feel
looking.
okay. All right, cool. keep searching. I guess we'll continue ours just to be sure we're alone for now.
All right, I'm gonna pick you up, Zandak, and we're gonna head over to this cluster of whatever that is, like the
Whatever that is.
lumps, and it looks like windows. So maybe we can see in, but I don't know.
You're driving.
I'm making motorcycle noises the whole time.
All right. How much longer are you guys going to search?
I feel like this is a waste of time.
I mean, I would probably say we search until they're done on their circle.
Yeah.
All right. Those of you with the moonstone, you you don't really find anything.
Okay.
This scab has kind of it's not just taking over, it's also kind of like breaking apart the structures in certain places.
Slightly horrifying, but okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And Zandak and Venari, you don't find any other holes quite like this one.
I say we just go back to the hole and wait.
Okay. Well, I tell Venari, hey, we didn't see anything. Where are you guys at?
Yeah, we didn't see it either. We're at the front in between those two big pillar kind of things.
Do I see them, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are the only two things flying around this thing.
All right. I just yelled a moon color, or can I still think to moon color? Is that a thing? Like, does he still have telepathic abilities as a rock? Do rocks understand common?
No and no.
Okay, great. So I guess I walk up to his face and I just point in their direction.
Okay. He gets the message.
Cool.
You guys fly over to the hole?
Yep.
To the gaping wound. All right.
I guess we land.
Yeah.
It's like this is it.
Well,
What's a rock's intelligence? Oh,
Not very big.
I thought they were at least relatively smart in comparison to some
there are
other
three.
Three.
Is the hole big enough for Moonstone to fit through? Or
He just slams into it, not thinking about it.
Well, hold on. Let me see. Gargantuan
think-
is the size.
Yep.
As you look in, you can see that it starts off very wide, and initially he would be able to make it through, but it narrows pretty dramatically.
Can horse moon color fit through?
You would guess, yeah. From what you can see of the tunnel, it would be a tight fit, but yeah, you would be able.
Okay.
You would be able to make it.
Then probably turn him back. If we're set that this is where we're going in.
I mean, you guys didn't see anything else, right?
Nope.
Then, yep, this is it. Let's go.
All right. Let's do it then.
I think he has to
Concentrate.
Yeah, if Aru drops concentration, then he...
Yeah, just drop concentration.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Very good. So, back into horse form.
Oh, there's a map, guys.
Yay!
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's a small map.
Yeah.
It's just map 1 of something.
Yeah.
Or
I can't get over. Oh, that it. Like, I'm trying to move over to the left, but we're like right on the edge, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's basically it.
We can't see more than no feet in front of us.
I was
That's
gonna
right.
say, can I see? And whoever else has dark
Yeah,
vision?
yeah. Calm down. I'm just making sure you guys can find yourself on the map first.
But we can't see, Chris.
I can't see.
It would be helpful if we could see more.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't see anything, so.
It's dark, right, Chris? So I'll light up my gauntlet.
Yeah, there are no torches. I mean, this is a tunnel, like a legit just tunnel through here.
Okay. Then
All right, walking order.
I guess I will be a fair ways ahead, but not so far that I can't see because I need the light of the gauntlet.
Cast light on a coin and I give it to Zandak.
Don't
Here
you
you
basically
go.
have like echolocation now? So you can just like, and it like bounces and you like can see everything.
Now, that's what you
Yeah.
should be working on when we have downtime. Your echolocation.
Yeah.
Oh man, with my wings carrying you around, we could be like a freaking 2-man bat.
You can be that
Ah!
That's
All right.
perfect.
So Xandak's gonna go out in front. I'll be behind him.
I'll take mid, I guess.
I'll bring up the rear.
I don't remember how big my light radius is, so
Yeah, kind of need to look that up. It's kind of important for me.
it says cast light, so I'm guessing it's just a light spell. So that should be what, 30 feet?
Okay. You gave me that coin though, also, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so I'm gonna like cover the coin up. I'm gonna like cone it so I can make it into like a flashlight. Can I do that?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
It's 20-foot radius.
Xandak,
Oh,
as
it's
you
20 feet.
Yep.
So and then dim light for another 20 feet. So 20 and then 20 on top of that.
Yep.
That's
Oh
what
wait,
you-
Xandak, you have Lulu up there with you.
Yeah.
Should
But you're
Lulu stay back with
sneaking?
us?
Is Lulu also sneaking?
I mean, she's flying. Do you need to sneak when you're flying?
Okay.
I don't know how that works.
I would
You
say
tell
yes.
me, how quiet is she being, guys? Can you hear her?
you guys
Fluttering?
hear this?
Can Cedric hear? Test Cedric. Can you hear Lulu?
Can I hear
That's
Lulu,
a
Chris?
terrible test.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
as far as Cedric knows, we all left
No.
already.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are
Cedric
still
can-
here?
Cedric cannot hear Lulu.
Okay.
Can Aru hear Lulu?
Ooh,
Isn't
well,
it?
that's more of a task.
Yeah. Well, no, we're getting our baseline. Okay, we got to figure out what the past
Isn't the next?
perception.
Isn't the next best Redwick at 20?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
let's
next-
just jump to the end though. Like,
But I thought Redwick's was higher than Aru's.
Mine is higher than Aru's.
oh, can you? Okay then.
What's your percent?
Aru,
20 is my passive.
Oh yeah! Wow.
It's all that wisdom.
Aru cannot. Redwick, you can.
Okay. I can hear Lulu.
Oh well, if that's the case, Lulu, it might be better if you stay back with the group.
She says, oh, "Okay,
I'll be
Evan,
here.
how many-
Don't lose line sight of me. We'll be fine.
How many temporary
can-
hit points did we get? Sorry.
14.
14.
14.
14. Thank you.
14,
You guys
okay.
remembered it better than I did.
She says, but I feel something. It's like something calling out to me,
Okay, that's where we're heading.
pulling me.
But we want to make sure that we don't startle anything in here.
Sandak, I'm scared.
Go by the group. They'll protect you.
Okay. Be safe.
I will be safe.
Look at that. Some reassurance from Zandak there.
Does Mooncolor get the temporary hit points?
Did Mooncolor participate in the Heroes Feast?
Is there a limit on the number of people that can have the heroes?
There
feast?
is. I think it's 8.
Oh yeah, so we're good.
Totally should have.
So as long as Mooncolor's allowed to eat, the unicorns eat. Can they eat?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Are they allowed non-horse food?
I'm pretty sure I saw him gnawing on a turkey leg, so.
They're in hero's speech.
Let me just check. Up to 12 other creatures, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
wow. Okay.
So Lulu could also, if Lulu eats, I don't know if Lulu eats.
All right. Or Zandak, are you ready to sneak?
Yep. Oh, natural 20.
Oh boy.
I am.
So if you want my actual numbers, that's 35.
Nice. Nice. Sneak away, sir.
I thought we had a rogue in the party. Doesn't?
Where'd he go?
What's that?
I'm so within line of sight.
He's so sneaky that our memory of him just disappears.
Yeah, 35. Zandak no longer exists in our memories.
By the
He's
way,
hiding.
before I lost sight of Zandak, I would have established a mental link with him.
Okay.
Sure
So-
you would.
I'm up at the T.
Yep,
Okay.
you are. Which way you going?
I'm gonna peek around.
Okay.
Is any
You see.
Lights?
You see a window here.
Do I hear anything?
You do not.
Okay. Do I need to tell you guys to like come up every time, or are you just gonna like follow behind?
I mean, we can't see you, so you just assume you gotta relay something.
Does he have that flashlight thing though? I feel like we would see that.
Yeah, like I'll flash it.
You'll just like flash.
I'll
to
flash
us
it
to-
twice if I want you guys to come up. We'll do that.
Okay.
Nice.
Sure.
Okay.
Flash twice.
All right.
And I'll be looking for that because Cedric won't be able to see it.
I mean, obviously.
You know what? It's a light in a dark place, people.
All right, I'm gonna go look out the window.
Okay. The scab on one side of this narrow passage is stripped away, partially revealing one of the citadel's stained glass windows. The opaque blue and yellow panes depict the contemplative face of a beautiful angel. Are you guys all coming up?
I think we already moved up.
Right. So, like, I mean, there's enough space in here to kind of everyone to gather around. You don't have to depict that on the
Oh,
the
okay.
grid, right? But if Zandak's like, "Hey, come look at this," type thing, you guys can all kind of gather around.
Is
to
this
look at it.
to scale? Then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. 5 foot squares,
Okay.
to scale, I believe.
So
Yep, it's to scale.
on you guys' right, we have a window.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Do I
fancy.
see any more down the tunnel this way?
Aru, as you look at the image of this angel, this like searing mind spike just kind of attacks you for an instant, but you kind of shake loose of it, and what was once that beautiful angel face is now blurred in your sight.
Oh,
I turn around. Rue, are you okay?
yeah. I got a headache. Oh, my sight's not doing well either. Why is that angel all blurry?
The angel's not blurry.
All right. Now, you're acting a lot like your predecessor. I can tell this blurry.
I put my hand on your shoulder and I say he's telling the truth.
Yep.
We
can all see it clearly.
Well, that means that angel is probably Serene, except Rue can't hear Serene. He hears me mumble.
Okay. I think I got the gist of it though. It's that creature that I was looking for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zandak, which way do you go?
I'm gonna continue going this way.
This way.
Like the way that I walk
One.
towards the window, I'm gonna keep going that way. So like this way.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a hole? It's like a hole.
This is a hole going down.
Like what kind of hole? Like just a hole, or is it like a cave in?
No, it looks like just like this rest of this tunnel has been dug out. Looks like the same kind of craftsmanship. There's enough room for a medium-sized creature to go down.
Shine my light down there. How far down is it?
It is a 20-foot drop.
Mooncolor will have trouble getting
How big?
down there.
Like, can I just like walk down it and then walk on the ceiling below?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do that.
Okay. All right.
And then shine my light in the room and see what kind of room it is.
Okay. This is vertical dungeons are so difficult.
Oh, we're on a whole nother level? Oh,
Did go down, right?
well, I mean, like a whole nother map, I mean. Like, it's just not somewhere else on that map.
You're there.
Yep. Is there any light down here? Other than my light?
No. But as you enter into this level, it smells horrible, like rotting corpses type smell, and you can hear flies.
I'm gonna tell Redwick that there are corpses down here, and it smells terrible.
Cool. Great.
I'm gonna recommend that we do not venture down here right now.
We should explore the rest of this area up top before venturing down there then.
Okay. I'll come back up. And then continue over to this corner.
This is
Oh,
a 30-foot.
before I like lose line of sight, I'm gonna flash my light at him.
Okay, this is a 30-foot cliff or
Up?
embankment. Yeah, 30 feet up.
Straight up or like at an angle?
Straight up.
Okay, well I'm gonna walk up it.
Lulu flies up towards you, and she looks back at the hole. No, this way.
Can we see what's up here first? I will take your advisement into consideration.
And do whatever I want.
Completely ignore what you have to say.
She says, "I trust you, Zandak."
That's your first mistake.
That is a mistake right there.
Yeah, I mean I don't disagree with you guys.
Zandak, are you continuing on up the?
So what,
the
like
30
up the
foot?
30 foot, then it goes straight again?
Yep.
Is there a light up here?
Nope.
If I shine my light, how far forward can I see? Okay, I'm gonna tell Redwick that it's just more pathway up here, but Lulu says we need to go down.
Go down to the place where you smelled the rotting corpses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or should we go backwards?
I mean, I would say since Lulu is getting driven towards there, that's probably where we need to go.
Okay.
We can always double back if we need to and explore these other areas. The problem I'm thinking of is it's a straight drop down, right?
It's a 20-foot drop down, yeah.
Okay, how do we get Mooncolor down there?
One more.
That is not my area of expertise.
Okay, fair
Turn
enough.
him into an actual rock and put him in your pocket.
Boom. All right, so I'm assuming we're all still together. I just haven't been moving my person. All right.
Oh crap.
Zandak says we're gonna go down this hole. It smells like rotting corpses down there, and it's a 20-foot drop straight down. So how do we want to get Mooncolor down?
It's not big enough for Mooncolor physically. Can only fit a medium creature.
Oh, and the hole is too small for Mooncolor. So
I mean, I'm standing right next to the hole. I can see that.
okay,
If the hole is big enough, that's not a problem.
it's
The
not.
20-foot drop
I mean,
is a
you
problem.
only have so many feather falls, though. It's a spell slot, isn't
I
it?
have I have a whole bunch of feather falls.
He does. It's a first level slot. So.
First level slot.
I mean, we have rope too, so we can easily just climb down. But I mean,
Or
the
I could
question
just-
is, can you polymorph Mooncolor again? Like, I don't feel like you have as many of those.
I don't have as many of those. That's a higher level spell,
Yeah.
and I'd rather save those for anything we might encounter.
Yeah.
Now that
So
we're down here.
we risk either A, leaving Mooncolor here, which is probably not necessarily good for his health, or B, coming up with an alternate route down, or C, just polymorphing him.
We could dig the hole bigger.
What is this tunnel made out of, Chris? Scab. Cool.
Dried blood.
Shall we? I mean, okay, so like, without leaving him, like, we can explore the rest of this way and see if there's another way down.
Sure. Zandak can rush ahead real quick and see if there's another way.
Yeah, real quick, Nanda.
No,
No.
I don't think you understand how.
We can leave
quietly
Mooncolor
works.
here in a tiny hut.
No, you have to be in the tiny hut. I thought.
Oh crap! You're right. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Oh, I thought Aru was just trying to get out of it.
You guys are going. I'll stay with blue color.
Yeah, I would
I
say
mean,
Xander should just scout ahead. for now.
Mooncolor could also probably teleport back to the vehicle.
Okay, so those are our options. For now, I say to Zandak, unless you're already here. I'm not sure if you're already...
No, I'm still up
Back.
there.
Okay, Zandak, I need you to double back here and see if there's an alternate route down for us to use, one that can fit Mooncolor.
Okay.
We're gonna stay by, we're gonna stay by the hole here, just in case you can't find anything.
Oh.
I
okay.
figured we should follow him,
All right, fine, whatever.
just in case something tries to kill him.
I figured since he's like, if anything, we'd block his way from running. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and kill it.
Go on ahead. You have zero backup, but we trust you.
We trust
good.
you. All our faith with you, Zandak. Fine, we'll follow him.
Okay. Shine both ways. A hole. Same size as the other one, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Okay. Going down this way. A bigger hole.
Maybe not a hole.
I think that's another branching pathway.
As you get closer, Zandak, this is a pool. It looks like
Oh.
a pool of blood.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
Nifty.
Gross.
Yeah, nifty.
What's like on the other side of it? Is that like a pathway over in that corner? Or is that just the end?
Hold on.
I can't see.
As you pass by this very narrow
Okay, fine, I'll go back.
portion of the path,
You
your
fall
foot,
in.
your foot kind of slips as the ground, the scab kind of gives way underneath your weight. Make a dexterity save.
Can I just put my other foot on the wall?
Sure, if you save.
Yep. He's probably going to save, though.
Yeah.
23.
Yeah.
Cool. So you start to slip, and you just put your other foot on the wall and just like step off of the
Yeah.
scab.
I'm gonna walk along the wall to go around that little spot then.
Okay.
And is this just, oh, it is a tunnel, okay. Well, crap.
Now we gotta get Mooncolor across the blood pond.
All right. What am I looking at? Do you go approach this tunnel?
Not yet. I'm gonna go back and get everybody and have them come up to the blood pool.
Okay.
And then I'll
Yep.
go over there.
That's a pool of blood.
Amazing.
Okay, now I'll approach the tunnel.
Okay, you hear something. You don't know what they're saying, but it sounds, very. You've been in Avernus enough to know what infernal sounds um, and it sounds like uh, two voices arguing in infernal.
Redwick, I hear people talking infernal. Can you speak infernal?
No, but Venari can.
Um,
Venari.
hold on.
Okay.
Can I try and like tell
Are we
him
gonna
Let's not
the
play this
word?
game of
We're gonna
telephone.
telephone.
Let's not play this game
No,
of
let's
telephone.
try. Let's try and do telephone, please.
Gosh.
Send him up here so he can try and listen
Venari.
quietly.
Zandak.
I'm
Zandak.
flittering. I can fly. I'm flying over the pool.
It's true.
Venari, Zandak needs you
Very,
to translate
like,
sneakily.
I have my
yeah,
finger
not
over
big
my lips,
thing.
so you're being quiet. And I'm gonna whisper, "What are they saying?"
Venari, you hear them say things like, "No, that's my bone. Get your hands off my bone. This is my tasty corpse. No, it's mine. Back off."
There are two things arguing over a corpse. Which one is going to eat it?
I'm gonna tell that to Redwick.
Cool. Well, that's not disturbing at all, but I guess I've been down here long enough that nothing should faze me.
How far away do I think they are, Chris?
They're pretty close to you.
Should we kill them? Redwick?
I
Not
mean,
talking to me.
if you necessarily think, like, if you think that there might be a way for us to get Mooncolor down there, I mean,
I
we
have
gotta
no
cross
idea.
this.
I can't see. Can Venari see since he's got the dark vision?
I got
Ooh, yeah,
60
you can.
feet, baby.
I'll slide over so you can even get a better angle.
Oh my
He could see
gosh,
the end
60
of the
feet is
street.
so long.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Holy moly, they're big.
Dark vision is cheating. That's just legalized cheating. Venari, as you stand forward and get a good angle at this, you see two fiends resembling scaly 9-foot tall bipedal toads standing in a waist-deep pool of blood, bellowing as they claw at each other. Floating near them is a half-eaten corpse of a bearded devil clutching a glaive. The pool is 20 feet wide and 40 feet long with a horseshoe-shaped ledge.
It's
I will
waist deep for
describe-
them.
It is waist deep, so
Human waist deep or them waist deep? The 9-foot.
them waist deep, so it's like 4.5.
So
Okay.
Zandak could drown.
I would drown in blood,
I will relay that all to Zandak.
and I relay
they're-
that to Redwick.
They're arguing over this corpse as they're like tearing it apart and trying to
I'm gonna be honest.
claim portions
Zandak,
of it to
that
themselves.
sounds like a whole lot of not worth it.
Yeah. This is the first level.
It's like,
It's ultimately your
but XP.
but I would say we should just kind of pursue alternate, like use these other two routes here.
But we have no way to get Moonclaw down.
I mean, I'm sure we can think of something.
I think
It's up to
sending
you.
him back
If
to
you
the
think-
car is the best bet.
Venari.
He
You
can't
have-
hear you.
He can't hear me.
No, you could tell. You can ask me, and then I can ask Zandak, and Zandak can ask Venori.
Oh my gosh.
Well, after that, I would probably fly back over. I'm not gonna like hang out. So
You
Yeah.
can hear more.
Venari's the new
corpse
front
stuff.
line. I'm guessing you guys all back up so you can discuss.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll head
yeah.
back.
Venari, do you have Dimension Door
not.
or teleport or anything like that?
Teleportation circle.
Not
No.
circle. That wouldn't work for us.
So I have a question about like spells and stuff. Can I just like swap stuff in and out as I want?
It's usually, I think, as you level up.
Yeah,
Okay.
as a sorcerer, that's
So I
since
probably
you don't have a
could-
spell book. When you level up, you can change.
Yeah, I mean, I could have those, but I don't at the moment.
Okay. I have Dimension Door,
Whoa.
What would that
which
do
I've
us?
never used. Can we even use that? I don't even know.
I
What that
thought
is.
Dimension Door you can only use on creatures at the similar size as you.
Don't
Yeah,
even know what it
I think
is.
you're right. I
I'm
don't know.
looking at it. It says you teleport yourself, and it says you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry.
Okay, so that's not going to work.
Yeah.
I mean, Mooncolor can wait by the car. Won't be
Yeah,
the
I think
first
that's
time,
our
right?
best bet.
Yeah. It's no, because who's to say
I-
this won't become another issue later?
Yeah,
down?
or we just spend one more polymorph, make Mooncolor small, and
Right.
But then we're
And I
limited
can do
to
that.
doing
It's
it for an
the same.
hour.
It's the same level spell.
What
Polymorph
level-
and Dimension Door are the same level spell. So
What level slot is that?
Four.
Is that a
4.
4? Okay, that's not bad. That's 2 4s out of the way for you.
Yep.
Then, I think just sending him back to the car, he teleports because he can
I-
totally do that.
I agree.
Agreed.
yep. Okay.
Because then
That's
that's a concentration spell that you have to maintain the entire time then throughout this
True.
dungeon.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
All right, sorry, my friend, but I mean, you can wait at the entrance. That might actually be better. Wait at the entrance and then teleport back if you need to, or
Yeah,
just go
'cause-
wait by the tormentor.
Because we might have to change her back into a rock to get us back to the other side.
No, we have
then.
Lulu.
Yeah, we have Lulu for that. We're fine.
Oh, that's
Unless
true.
we used Lulu's teleport in there for some reason.
We also have Venari. So
Yeah, we have options.
Mooncolor
It's not
bows
hard.
his head, and Cedric, to you, he says, "Very well, Master. Be safe."
Master.
Master, oh my goodness.
none of you heard that.
Stands
So
up straight a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
I am in charge.
Cedric's had several slaves in this campaign.
Yeah, he has. He's been quite the slave owner.
He's the worst one of all of us.
what? What?
At least he's
What?
not a warlord yet.
He had to slave from the very beginning. That guy.
Yeah. I mean, the warlord subjects are willing, so that's a
That's
step
true.
above
They
subjects.
willingly
Wait,
decided to
then-
follow
yeah.
Gast.
What?
That slave you had that followed you around and did all your biddings when we first met.
The Squire?
And
Yeah,
then,
that's what
Like,
we
if
said
people
before.
don't know what society is.
Squire.
and then remember, we ended up rescuing a bunch of slaves so Cedric could take them in and raise them up as his own slaves
Yeah.
later on.
He's conditioning
Yep.
them.
Remember that?
Redwick has no recollection of any of this and should not
No.
be talking. This is a gas point. Drop it, Evan. That's not what Redwick would be saying. Out of
All right.
character.
Where to?
I'm
does
gonna go down
Lulu
that
have
other.
a-
I'm gonna go down that other hole.
Does Lulu have a
I
preference?
can't believe you guys are just leaving two guys.
Well, my
No.
issue is that everyone would have to walk over that blood pool or around it. Okay, cool,
What two are we leaving?
cool,
The
cool.
two big
The two frog
guys in
things.
the 4 foot deep blood
those
pool.
guys.
Okay,
Oh, those guys.
back up top. All right, so which one are we going down? I'm assuming that's the same thing, a 20-foot drop.
Yes.
Lulu, do you feel like you're drawn to one more than the other?
She kind of closes her eyes and thinks, tries to concentrate. I feel like this one's closer.
Well, let's go through this one then.
Okay.
but not by much.
If at any time you guys feel like it, I have a 6th level spell that'll get us there directly.
Yeah, but we should conserve some of those just in case for now.
Yeah.
What?
Find
another
the
one
path.
of those?
Find the path.
Oh,
Chris's
like, is
favorite.
this another one of those broken spells like Force Cage or?
No, it's a utility spell.
It's a spell called Complete Campaign. It just
Auto completes the campaign for us.
Yeah.
So I guess
That's the next level spell where
someone
I have
put a
poison.
rope in. So you guys start climbing down.
I walk down because I can do that.
Is there enough room for me to just kind of like glide down with my wings, or like
Yeah,
scrape
you can
the
you can
edges?
like go down and then to kind of float down.
So it's
that'd
just
be-
me.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Well,
And me.
Aru.
Oh, and Aru. And Aru.
Yeah, I haven't made my wings come out yet.
Your wings can only activate. Well, you don't even have wings.
I
We
do
always
have
just
wings.
It's
But
wings.
I have
aesthetically,
wings.
It's wings.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Wait a minute, where is this? I'll show you. There's even a picture of me. Copy image.
All right. Yeah, let's go down.
Chris, that necklace of Quicksilver, that refreshes every day, right?
Yes.
About that.
I forgot about that.
Bring you guys down.
Wait, isn't it this one? Or wait, I guess I wasn't really.
Oh, I thought she said this one
I
as in the
thought
one
she
we were
said-
at.
It was the very
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah, I thought we were at this one here, so this is the one I assumed that she said it's closer, but whatever. It doesn't
Nope.
matter.
You're
Oh.
blue, Aru?
Jeez. Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
I didn't know you were blue.
No, that's about the only thing that's not correct. I'm not blue.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
He has like very like fine pale porcelain skin
Porcelain white, yes.
Okay,
with blonde hair.
got it.
Beautiful.
I'm gorgeous.
Okay,
My character's gorgeous.
where are we at? Lulu, which way? Telepathically, I ask her. Which way?
Hold on.
You probably see a lot more.
Yeah. Let me get it.
Which way? Well, there's only one way to go.
Oh,
wait.
just kidding.
Like, Benari's in the back, just like, guys.
It doesn't
Which
Here.
way?
look
Which
that-
way should we
How do
go?
you not see this?
like... Wait, I thought some of you had dark vision.
I have dark vision.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
Yeah,
I thought so.
everyone
It's
except for
only-
me and Cedric.
Yeah. The front line and the scout don't have dark vision.
He says
Ironic.
this way.
Okay. So I will walk over those bones quietly.
Crunch,
You
crunch.
see, as you enter into this large chamber, the smell just like overwhelms you. It's like it's thick in the air. You can almost taste the blood that is in this area, and hordes of hellish flies buzz around this dark chamber, which is strewn with mutilated devil corpses and gnawed bones.
Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, get ready to cast some spells there, Mr. Cleric.
Nah. I mean, we're immune to poison and disease right now, so
Alright, I'm gonna go. Jeez.
Oh.
we gotta bust out the fly swatter.
And you see a fly the size of a horse.
Oh, see, we didn't need
Hey!
to bring moon color. We already have a horse down here.
I guess that's my line.
Yeah. Flying mount, right? Yeah.
Tame it. That's what I'm
Zandak.
working on.
Zandak,
my
your goal
gosh.
is to tame this thing. Good luck.
Panache.
Do you want me to?
So, Zandak, you kind of sneak over to the other side to, like, I don't know, to get a better look at this huge fly.
Well, I'm kind of trying to get out of its like line of sight.
Okay. It's looking like it's feasting on this pile of bones here.
Oh, okay, got it.
So its head's down and is like, you can hear it and like its mandibles clap together and sucking and crunching.
I say
as
back
it's
to
eating.
Redwick. So we got a big giant fly over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with we need to kill it.
You're gonna. All right. Good luck killing it, Zandak. You got
We-
this.
we-
Oh, okay.
we.
Sorry, there was something lost in translation there. All right. Let me. All right, guys. Zandak says that there is a big, massive fly, blocking the path that we're probably gonna have to kill. Are we up for that, or do we want to try and bypass and go around? Maybe.
Just want me to charge it?
Chris,
I
can I
mean-
get? I want to get to like right here, and like, am I in melee range of it? Can I like hit it? Because I want to basically, as Cedric starts like attacking, which I'm assuming that's what he's gonna be doing. I'm gonna basically get like a surprise round off on it.
What if there's like a whole swarm of giant flies? Like, I feel like this is
We
not
got
the
Zanek,
best
you
idea.
are in melee right there.
Okay. I mean, I feel like a whole swarm or one won't change anything.
Like, can I try to come and look? Like, I got
I mean,
60 feet. Like, at least
we could
get a
literally.
Yeah,
sense.
like you could
Yeah.
literally come out here,
That's what I was thinking.
Right.
Like, let
I-
me
and you
come
can see
here.
so much.
I would do it if I could stealth.
So,
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing it is guys can kind of like hover a little bit.
Chris, if this thing starts like, I'm basically preparing that if this thing starts turning around, I'm just gonna stab it.
Okay.
Oh, yep, there it is.
How about that one?
Venari made a good call. Oh, there it is.
See?
Oh, there's some
Oh,
more.
what does this change?
Well, now at least
It-
we know.
Changes our plan of attack here because right now
Cedric
the
was like,
back
I gotta
line
charge.
would get collapsed on.
All right, so I sprout my wings and go back up the hole.
and he go, and
Well, in Redwick,
Still a
you can
rope
see
there.
me, so I'm like going like this. Like,
like there's 5 of them.
yeah.
All right, we got 5 big old flies, guys.
All
And
that way?
I'm pointing
I-
like.
No, are you pointing like 3 and then 2 and
Yeah.
like okay?
Yeah.
There's 3 that way, 2 that way.
I can see there could be more.
Do we just stand here then?
I mean, no.
Redwick, you get beside me here, and you and I just hold the line, and Venari and Aru stand behind us.
I guess we could do that.
Or
Yeah,
Venari, you
because-
could go over there.
Or-
I don't need to be
Well, I'm just
anywhere.
thinking
But-
I'm not going to be able to hit anything down
Hey,
back
Chris,
behind you.
what are the 2 down below
They're
us?
all eating. They're
Okay,
all just feasting on a corpse underneath.
and they seem like pretty invested in that.
Mhm.
Okay, I would say we just kind of like Venari and I keep an eye on them during this fight, and we target just the 3 up there without engaging the ones below us.
Not for
I-
nothing, but Venari should see at least 20 more feet down south.
That I should.
To kind of see where.
Oh, and you should see at least.
Oh, man.
Oh, baby,
Hacks.
Oh my
he can
god.
see through walls. He's wall hacking. Chris is like, I should just undo.
Oh my
I should just
Gosh.
undo
Oh
this
my
whole map.
God.
Yeah,
You guys
Like
can
I
see
said.
everything.
he should be able to see a lot more.
There you go. There you go. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. I'd say we focus fire on the 3 up here first. All right. And if the other 2 come into an issue, we'll deal with them.
I don't think attacking the ones up north are gonna like the one. Everyone's gonna hear it and they're gonna come. I
Yeah.
don't think there's any way to stop that.
All right. So what? Divide and conquer? Like we focus fire, like just.
That's
and
why-
hope they all
That's
just
why I'm
kinda
saying
die?
here. Like
Yeah.
all 5 will come here.
I need everybody to roll initiative
All right.
Well,
as you guys are sitting here arguing.
oh my! What a waste
But
of a
nothing's
natural
happening
20.
though, right? Like they're just eating.
That's kind of par for the course for us, though, Chris.
Do I get a surprise round or is this our surprise round?
Yeah, I mean, if we decide we're gonna attack, I'm gonna start flinging spells.
We're just gonna light them up, kill them
Hold
all.
on. Wait, what? Cedric, what?
I rolled a nat 20.
I
It's a
rolled
waste.
I rolled a nat 1. So
An absolute waste.
It's not a waste. I don't have to wait. It's perfect.
that's true. Man, Aru rolled a 0. How does that even work?
I'm waiting for everyone else to get theirs in before I put mine in. Everyone overrides me every single time.
Too slow.
That might be it.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
That is more than
But I'm
0.
going before you.
All right. Surprise round. Cedric.
I wait.
Yes, you. I'm gonna head up. Oh, I don't have this thing. I'm gonna head up to the 3. You're gonna have to hold off those bottom 2 if they come up.
All right.
All right.
Me and the spiritual weapon got this, guys. Don't worry about
All
it.
right, so moving up there, and how do I play this game again? I
Yeah,
have
what
2
do we do
attacks?
again?
Do I have 2 attacks? I think. Yeah, 2 attacks.
Pretty sure it's 3.
Okay. Yeah, I wish.
When do you get 3? It's got to be coming up soon.
Never.
What?
No, that's a
Oh, that's
fighter
right.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only ever get 2. So, with that, 2 23s. Those hit.
Yes.
Isn't he's surprised though, right? So this would be advantage on his attacks?
Yes.
Okay, so a 23 and a 23. I rolled a bunch of 10s. Okay, so 1d8, 2d8, 48, 8, 15, 16, 31, for 31 damage. And some of that is radiant, if it matters.
It does not.
Because they take no damage anyways.
They're immune to all
Nope.
damage.
You get a good 2 hacks off of this, and green oozy blood kind of spills out of it. Aru.
How'd that go, Chris? I missed it. Nice.
They're on the ground, right?
Yes. Right.
They have wings though, so they can fly if they need to.
How high are the ceilings?
20 feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I guess the drop was really more like 25.
Aru morphs into the rock.
All
It's
right.
not rock, it's blood.
Oh yeah.
I cast. I'm sorry, you probably already said this. What's the scale here?
It's 2 scale.
It's 2 scale.
5 foot a square.
All right. So I poke I go right here. Was that 10 feet? 15 feet. Yep, there we go. 15 feet. And then right about 5, 10, 15, 20. Right about here, I cast Erupting Earth.
Erupting Earth.
It's a 20-foot cube.
That works on blood, right? Does it say anything about specifically has to be rock or anything?
Is this all blood?
You
Yeah.
just you cave in the whole scab and we all die.
That's what I was asking. Now, clarify this. Are they just sitting on blood or are they sitting on ground?
The ground is blood. It's
Yeah, the
it's
whole
scab.
thing is
Dried
made
blood.
of blood.
Is
This
Like
entire place is dried
hardened,
blood.
hardened dried blood.
Well, Chris,
Which
I
I
guess
think.
I'm
I mean,
gonna have to ask you. I mean, would I know
There's iron in blood, so it totally counts as earth.
Yeah,
right?
there we go.
It
Totes.
says it churns earth and stone.
A fountain of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on a point. So yeah, it works.
I would, yeah, because it
Yeah.
says a fountain of it erupts, so it comes from somewhere. It just magically comes from somewhere else. It
Yeah,
doesn't
so you could even do it on ice
Because-
type of thing.
Because magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Very cool. So yeah, I do it right there. Maybe up a little bit. Move the block up a little bit, please. Towards the north.
You're gonna make that whole place difficult terrain right there.
Like there?
No, not to the just north.
I did go north.
You went a little east too. There
Well,
we go.
I'm trying to get Cedric. That's why.
He wants me to fall in too.
Okay, that's good. All right, so I'm going to cast that spell right there. So it is a 3d12 bludgeoning on a failed save. So while I'm rolling this, you want to do a dex save.
Of 18? 19?
18.
18. We're not at 19 yet.
Okay. 2 failed.
Holy crap, that was good and bad. All right. So 24 damage, full damage, and 12 half damage. It's all difficult terrain in that area now.
All right, very good.
And then I go back there.
Okay. All right. Zandak.
I'm going to attack the one in front of me.
Seems logical.
9. Let's see. That's a 21.
Hit.
Ooh. And a 22.
Hit.
2 hits. 32 damage. That was awful rolls. Holy crap.
You also only did 32, like 30 some damage?
Yeah. I rolled.
That's really bad.
My sneak attack rolled 4 ones.
Wow.
It is
Wow.
it is still alive, but it is not looking good. As Zandak puts 2 more gashes. Zandak,
Kill steal, kill steal, kill steal.
Lulu will do that. Sure. No.
No.
Cedric?
Lulu.
Tactic?
She blasts Cedric and Zandak because she's just so excited.
No, she will do nothing.
Minari?
I'm gonna cast Lightning Bolt as a careful spell, and try to hit all 3 of those.
Look at you using those sorcery points.
Nice.
Do that as a 4th level. So that's a dexterity save.
They might all be dead.
19? Is
They
that
all-
the save?
18.
18.
Told you we're not at 19 yet, Chris.
Okay. 1 saved. Right here.
All right, so 30 damage if they didn't save, 15 damage if they did. Yay, I got a kill.
Nice.
That first one that it hits, it just like fries, shrivels up.
Nice. Nice.
Which one saved?
The bottom one.
That one there. Yeah.
Did he save for you too, Michael? I missed that.
I didn't
No.
see which one. I was rolling when he clicked on which one saved.
This one saved
Oh,
for,
okay.
for you,
Okay.
for you, Michael. This
So
one
they-
saved for.
They've all taken a hefty chunk of damage then.
Yeah, at least.
All right, is
Cedric,
that your
what
turn,
did-
Venari?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Cedric, you hit that one there.
Yeah. I hit this one.
Yeah.
Question. If I look at these guys, can they tell that? Oh, maybe my friends all just got beat up.
We're still in a surprise round, aren't
Yeah, but I mean, I guess I'm kind of assuming like order of operations, like all this has happened, like they might be slowly becoming aware, but they're not like ready to.
I mean,
No,
it's-
this is surprise round. So in
This is all
effect,
happening at the same
this is
time.
Happening at the same time.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So, well, if that's the case,
But because like if we didn't do initiative, it would be chaos. We have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
all this happens at once, Chris. Good luck. So I will.
Do dwarves have night vision?
Yeah,
they have
Okay.
dark vision.
dark vision.
Dark vision. Otherwise,
I guess-
you'd just be venturing out into the darkness.
Like, well, we're gonna.
I'm,
we'll find
I'm the
them
front line.
I got this.
What are you gonna do, Gast?
I'm not gassed. I'm Redwick.
Your character on here is still Gast.
Well, that's on you.
That is a DM thing. I can't change that. I'm gonna cast at a 4th level Spirit Guardians. So
That's the aura, right?
Yeah, it's a 15-foot radius. Cool. And then I guess I'll just move out here just to kind of block Venari too.
Thanks. I was looking at that. I was like, man, I'm in trouble.
I'm trying to like. I guess I kind of want to be in the middle of those squares, but you know, it's just not letting me. It is what it is. How are these guys looking, Chris? Rough, fine.
They're fine.
Okay. Well, I'll place my hammer. We'll just go right here.
No, that's where I'm gonna go.
Well, I was gonna give you. That's to give you advantage, bro.
No, but this is
put
the
it- you
square
gotta put
I'm
it on-
literally moving
You gotta
into.
put it on the other side.
All right. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I'll place the hammer right here.
I wasn't looking
Oh.
where.
Right there.
Okay.
And we're gonna do it's just at a 2nd level, so we're gonna do a little smacky smack on the bottom guy, and that is a 25 to hit.
Hit.
Yeah, baby, let's go. So that's a 6 force damage to that guy.
Nice.
I rolled a 1, so
Nice. All right, is that your turn, Redwick?
that is my turn.
All right, Cedric.
All right, so this ground, like this, didn't collapse, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here. Does it collapse now?
Make a dexterity save.
Wait, seriously?
Seriously.
Oh, okay.
This was a ruse, like unintentional.
Ooh!
This is plan all along.
I got good saves tonight. That's a 19.
Isn't that a disadvantage?
No, that's only stealth saves.
Okay.
It's only
Stealth checks, yeah.
But Chris was really hoping it was.
I'm just trying to get you. So I mean, any way I can.
No, it's a 19. I rolled a flat 19.
Nice. All right, save.
And what happened?
The floor
ground-
collapsed
yeah,
on
the
him.
Floor collapsed.
Erupting earth made it structurally unsafe.
But they
And,
hadn't moved. I
These
guess.
two take flight.
Good.
Venar's like, yes, perfect, all part of the plan.
It really was. I
Um,
was hoping that was gonna happen.
So at this point, can I ready an action then? Or because I took a step, I can't?
You can ready an
Movement
action on
separate
it
from
after.
action.
Wait, how can they take flight? Isn't that an action? It's not their turn.
I would say it's a reaction on their part.
It's a reaction for
I
them.
would think, yeah.
Because if you save, it's just like Cedric like backing up, right? For them, it's just, oh, the ground collapsed. I'm just gonna.
So they had a deck save, they saved, and so their save is they fly.
We basically created a giant hole where we want to go.
Good work, Aru.
Or
Way
an,
to
an easy passage down. is the
Aru's
way I
like,
see it.
it was that easy? We'll just.
Yeah. We're drilling, guys.
You could have brought.
Like the sound of a horse fly, right? Like this tiny little bug can make a huge amount of noise. Extrapolate that times 1,000, as a horsefly is now the size of a horse. The thrumming of their wings it's like reverberating and sending shockwaves like through your body. I need everyone to make a Constitution save.
Oof.
Even me? What about me?
Everybody.
I get a
Look,
plus
I-
3,
I'm in
right,
that little
Cedric?
alcove.
Get a +3. Yep.
Yay.
Yeah, but you can't dodge sound.
You're within
You
30
can
feet.
if you're in an alcove.
You're within 30 feet.
16.
Okay, it's fine. So what is it? What kind of roll?
13.
Constitution.
Constitution, and we discovered that I get advantage on those, don't I?
You?
You do?
Isn't that what you figured out, Dave? Isn't that what that message you sent? You sent a message to me.
I did.
Mm.
I don't remember it being about Constitution saves, though.
Okay.
What did I
Is it-
send you? I don't remember what I sent you now.
Flat saves are based on your class for that kind of stuff. So if your class doesn't give you Constitution saving throws, then you don't have it unless you pick up a feat for it.
It was
Precious,
something
come on, roll.
about...
I got an 11.
I got a 15.
13.
16.
I did not do
16.
as bad as I thought.
I got an 11 with a
16 for me.
+7, just so you guys all know.
That's you got a +7.
Wait. Are you within 10 feet of me? I
Michael,
guess not
that's for
technically, huh?
ability checks, not for saves.
Ability check. That's what it was.
Yeah. But you get to add your Jack of all trades to ability check. So, like, if you have a Constitution ability check, or, like, I guess it'd be more like a intelligence check. Like, if it's a straight intelligence check, you get to add your Jack of all trades to that.
Zandak and Venari, the force
I
and
knew that.
the vibration on you is so intense that you pass out.
Oh,
Awesome.
Who passed out?
Whoa.
You are unconscious. Cedric,
and
what would you like to do?
Great.
See,
I'm-
that's an action. All right. That
I'm
would be an
ready.
attack.
I'm ready in an action. I can't
It's
do
not.
anything.
No, it is not an attack. It's an innate
It's-
ability.
it's literally them flying.
Flying. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
That changed the
By
complete dynamic of this.
by the way, Chris, just so you know, the light radius on me is double what you have here. You have it at
I
10
thought you said-
feet.
That was 10 and 20.
No, it's 20 and 40.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I gotta move you guys.
No, but you could probably leave a 10-foot aura up around me because that's the aura of my bonus saving throws for people.
No. I'll let you track that, so hopefully you forget about it.
Yeah. That I
Can I
would do
make
that
an
too.
aura?
Don't worry about that.
Can I make an aura?
I think
No.
you can. I feel like that's a thing.
Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, I'm gonna ready in action, Chris, because I don't like. There's really nothing else I can do.
You can jump out there.
I'm gonna ready in action,
Jump
Chris.
slash.
Land on top of one of them and just start.
Hack it.
Attack, I'm guessing, if
Yes. Yes.
Aru.
Rue's like, I caused this. This is my fault.
Well, I guess I'll do it on this side.
I was gonna say we don't know if those guys necessarily are gonna engage us yet. That's all I'm gonna
I'm
say.
pretty sure.
I'm
Well,
pretty
you're
sure
gonna do
now.
damage to them, so
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. So
Let's
I'm
make-
gonna go down here.
Let's make the other path like structurally not sound too. That's a good idea.
And
What about
I'm
the
going to
rest of us?
cast slow.
Oh, okay.
Is that a AOE or target?
It's an AoE. Actually, it's an AoE target.
40-foot cube.
40-foot cube, I get to choose up to 6 creatures.
So you choose those 2 creatures.
Yeah. So I choose these 2. I pick
Oh,
you,
man.
Pikachus. And they have to do a wisdom save of 18.
I'm sure they got high wisdom.
Sure hope they don't.
I'd be impressed if they do.
The 40-foot cube, right?
Yeesh.
Uh-huh. So you're making that cube. Can I get more?
I see like a tiny little pink corner.
Do you
here.
get to choose like who it does? Could you get
Yeah.
3 of them? Could he go like cover
He
us?
can. He can choose.
I can choose. Can you move that up so that I might be able to grab one of those guys at the upper levels?
Feel like you might be able to get that bottom one.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be so
A little higher.
close. It's gonna do it.
We could do. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, he could totally get that 4th one too. Drag it
Yeah,
up to the
No.
corner.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
He definitely can.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Does that count?
Yeah.
Well, bam.
Yeah. Let's go.
They all save.
Look at this battle map. This is ridiculous.
Geometry for the win, guys.
You said wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom 18.
Wisdom 18. Oh, what is their wisdom?
Plus
I
18.
don't know.
Huh? Who would have guessed?
Is it higher than you thought, Chris?
It was a little higher than I thought.
It wasn't negative.
It might be negative. It's just not as negative as you thought.
2 ones in a row. They all fail.
They all fail?
Yep.
All right, so you may want to mark this down.
Purple dice.
They all have -2 to their AC now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Their dexterity -2 to
I
all
got
their
it.
dexterity saving throws. They can't use reactions. They can only take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice.
And I don't see them casting spells.
Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Cool.
And yet, it doesn't make them any
Now-
slower movement.
That is
That's
interesting.
odd.
The spell slow doesn't impact their speed, but it
No,
impacts.
not at all.
Actually slow them.
It's
That's what I was
it's
waiting
slow
for.
as in
Haru,
like
is that your turn?
their mind slow,
Yeah.
like
Uh,
mentally slow.
You run behind me.
Trying to wake
I'm
Kanari
gonna
up.
run up to here.
Ah, yes. Get in between the 2 walls.
Okay. Lulu?
Man, I don't get any
she'll
save or anything.
she'll try and wake up Zandak.
How?
Nudging him a lot.
Mentally.
You
Yelling in my
mentally
head.
screaming at him.
Mentally screaming in his mind.
Okay.
That should circumvent actual sound.
Would think.
Yeah.
She's woken us up like that before.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, Gas totally didn't
Specifically
instigate
me,
that
I'm
at
pretty
all.
sure, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you specifically.
Zandak does not wake up.
These guys suck.
Does that hammer get an attack of opportunity?
It does.
Yep. Trigger. Attack of opportunity, and then Cedric's.
25. That should be a hit.
Okay, that's a 28. I'm
Oof,
assuming
that's
that hits.
Terrible.
Oh, that's a lot better. That's 15
Four.
force damage.
4 and a 5. It's lame. So 5, 13 damage. You did more damage than me with your spiritual weapon, didn't you?
I did.
Redwood, can't you cast silence? Don't you have like a silence like bubble?
I might. First off, Chris, I need wisdom saving throws from those two guys.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4.
One saved, one did not.
Okay, that is kind of awful. That's just 11 radiant damage.
Half for the save.
Half for the save, yeah.
5.
Difficult terrain, if that matters at all.
It does not. All right. Cedric, one attack on you.
Okay.
As you see, these mandibles are dripping with some type of necrotic grossness.
Oh, delicious.
Preferably
Necrotic
Poison,
poison.
perchance?
But we're immune to it.
We are.
We are. Heroes feast, baby.
You gotta love it.
Both of those attacks missed you.
There's a first time for everything.
Redwick, one on you.
Okay.
Hit an armor class of 26.
Well, surprisingly, that hits me.
Okay. All right. Take 40 damage.
Is it what kind of damage?
16 is piercing and 24 is necrotic.
And necrotic. Okay. Well, necrotic doesn't change anything. So, all right, I'm
Wow.
taking all 40 of that is mine.
That
24 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 24.
Oh.
you.
Cool. Is that like a? That's not. All right. It's
Kinda
one of
doubted
those
I'm
kind of
unconscious.
fights.
It's one of those kind of fights.
Well, it's a good thing I increased our hit point maximums, guys.
Aru, one on you. Hit an armor class of 18.
Miss.
Very good. Redwick, your turn.
Yay. All right. Silence. I could do silence. It's concentration.
Oh, is it? So you couldn't do
Yes.
your aura thing?
I could not do the aura. But if it means waking both of you up,
We
it
don't know
might
that
be
for sure.
worth it.
Yeah, we don't know.
that's true. Oh, and also, any spells that require a verbal component don't work.
Yeah.
So that's also something to keep in mind at that point. And I doubt these things use spells with verbal components.
Yeah.
You guys do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I think all the time, actually.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. So if that's the case,
You guys got this.
yeah.
You
I
guys
see.
just snap.
Yeah.
You
Does
sleep.
this count as a long rest, Chris?
Short rest at least.
Doesn't even count as a short rest. It's been 6 seconds. So
Perfect.
Power nap.
Okay. I don't get a chance to use this spell at all. So, what's the worst that could happen? So I'm going to cast Flame Strike, hoping that fire damage.
Isn't that like a 5th or 6th level spell?
It is a 5th level spell, yes.
Okay.
So what that is, a 10-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. And I'm
You're
just
gonna sear the scab now.
Seriously, punch a huge hole just straight
Yeah,
to the bottom.
It's a hole punch. That's what I'm doing.
It'll all start melting. Blood will start pouring down in, like, on top of us.
I'm drowning them. I'm drowning them in blood. That's the goal. So yeah, these guys. I'm gonna just center it on these guys so they get hit, and Aru and I do not. So I need how many? They're D6s. Okay. So we're done. This. He's not even listening, so it gives me time to roll. That's the fire. Luckily, I have enough to distribute differently. Okay, perfect. Okay, Chris. Oh, he's not listening still.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's-
cool.
yeah.
Well, eventually he might. We'll find out.
Maybe.
All right. What's up?
Okay. Flame strike. It's
Which one?
a 20-foot radius, 40-foot
Oh.
high. I'm gonna hit these two suckers with it. They need a deck save.
Which they have a -2 because they're slowed.
Yep.
Right, -2.
Oh my goodness. Boom.
Perfect. It kind of looks like I'm hitting myself with it.
Did
but
you
I'm
say
gonna say-
20-foot radius?
Oh.
Yep. No, 10-foot radius. Sorry.
10-foot radius.
okay.
Okay.
20-foot diameter. I can.
Okay.
I can do things.
I was like, because that should be like the size of the light.
Okay, 2 deck saves coming up. 2 fails.
Okay, cool. So that is 10 points of fire damage, and I already forgot what I said on this one. 15 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Does the fire damage look like it does anything, or does more damage?
It looks exactly like all the other damage that they've been taking.
Okay, so at least
Elemental, that is.
Yeah, so at least it sticks, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, they took damage.
Cool. Bonus action. I can't really heal myself because it doesn't matter. You gotta bring the hammer and smacky smack this guy here. Uh, 16?
Hit.
Oh, it hits!
-2 to their AC.
Yep, that definitely.
That is 8 points of force damage, baby. Let's go.
It's got to be starting to look pretty low here.
Yeah, it does not.
And smack
not look good.
around.
Does not look good for sure. Is that your turn, Redwick?
That is indeed my turn.
All right, Cedric.
All right. One attack on the one in front of me, the one that he just hit. Oh, I have advantage on that. 19
Hit.
for another sad roll. 16 damage.
Is not dead.
Okay. 29.
Hit.
Oh man, these damage rolls are
I
terrible.
think your
For
strength
13,
modifier kills it. Yeah.
13 damage.
Is dead.
Okay. Then with a bonus action, can I just like kick Zandak?
Yes.
Okay, I just like kick Zandak.
Okay, roll the hit.
Oh, okay.
You
Does he
get advantage
on
because
that
I'm
since
prone.
He's incapacitated.
I do, yeah. So what is that? Is that just proficiency and strength modifier together for
Yep.
that roll to hit? Okay, so 23.
Okay, damage is strength modifier.
I'm not okay. So it's
Like-
just
Oh,
5.
you're not trying
He's
to do
nudging.
damage?
Like he's kicking as in
I'm
like a
trying to
nudge.
wake him up.
Okay.
Like, I'm not
So
trying to like
you just
hurt
kind
him.
of like okay.
Yeah, I'm like, hey,
I thought you were just kicking him.
He's
Hold on.
punting him. He's punting him across the room.
Okay,
Down the
so you just
hole,
kind
down
of
the hole.
nudge him a little bit.
Trying
With
to
your
kick him
foot.
out of the way.
I
Okay.
forcefully kick him, but not like enough to hurt him. Like
Okay.
enough to like jar him.
Nothing happens.
Jeez, this is a really powerful incapacitation.
They just died. It's like they died, but not.
Is that your turn, Cedric?
That's all I can do.
He's trying to heal us.
Alright.
Maybe see if
Aru?
the heal helps.
All right. I cast Eldritch Blast. First roll is a 19.
Nice. On which one? The one closest to you?
Yeah, I'm going to have to. Well, no. I'm going to go after this one up here. How's that one look, this one up here?
They all look the same.
What?
All right, I'm going to cast it on this one only because I'm worried about Zandik getting chewed on. So I cast it on that one. So the first one's 19.
Hit.
Second roll is a 24.
Hit.
And third roll is a... Ooh, I might have missed. 13.
Miss. Oh, wait.
Minus the
No,
2.
it's a miss. Oh, is it in? It is. Hit.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
That
Hit.
means
that's
that means
slow.
it's just there.
All right, so...
It's 3 hits.
That sucks.
Bunch of ones.
That's not what you want to hear.
11
the
points of
opposite.
damage.
From 3 hits?
Yeah, 3 hits, I got 11.
Oof.
A 3, a 2, and a 6.
Wow.
I mean, you could have done 3 damage.
So even if you
should've.
were, even if
That's
you could
one way of
add
looking at it.
your modifier to that, it still wouldn't have been great.
Lulu tactics.
Kick him while he's down.
How much damage does Lulu do on an attack, Chris? Like if
Melee
she just
attack?
melees?
A melee attack?
Yeah.
I don't even know that's on here, man.
Trump
Oh, yeah.
bonk.
Yeah. She does 3 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna tell her to hit Zandak with all of her might.
She's got tusks.
She just uses her most powerful spell to
All of her might, she turns into a giant form and just stomps on it.
Boom.
Okay, yeah, no, she just needs to hit Zandak.
Okay.
Just hit him.
With
She has
everything I've got?
advantage.
She has advantage.
kills him. Just
Ooh.
coup de grace.
She hits an armor class of 21,
To hit?
That'll hit.
and she does 3 damage. Zandak, you wake up to Lulu's tusks like in your face, and you're like, oh. You are
That'll
prone.
do it. Okay.
Somebody needs to
Okay.
blast Venari real quick.
She should have done that to
Reach
Venari.
down,
He could still go.
Punch me in the
Yeah,
head.
Venari's turned next to you.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
My turn. My turn.
I would go over and wake him up if I wouldn't get attacked. Oh, wait, wisdom saves, Chris.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I pre-rolled this too, so this is a good one, guys. Don't worry.
Nice.
Good.
18. Does that save?
That is my spell save DC. So,
Nice. Okay, so one saved, one didn't.
all right, so 20 on a fail, half on a success.
Nice.
20's not bad.
Oh, good. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
I rolled 3 times and didn't get that high.
I rolled 4 times, so I had one more roll over you for that.
Okay. Cedric, one attack on you.
Okay.
It's an armor class of 22. Not
Nope.
even close, bud.
I'm going to use my
Uh,
reaction to attack that thing back, because it didn't attack me.
From the ground?
From the ground, he's just like,
Okay.
That's not disadvantage, right? Attacking from the ground?
Isn't it flying?
Yeah. Is it out of Zandak's
I don't
arm
think You
reach?
can even reach it.
It's totally within range. I have a rapier. They're long. I can poke.
How? Yeah, but you're short. Like you got to counter that.
Chris
Your
is
It can,
arm's like a
it
foot
can
and a
reach.
half.
It's not like flying at 20 feet. It's just barely hovering off the ground.
Yeah, totally, guys. Come on. This is not advantage, though, right? There's nothing giving us yet.
No.
Nothing. Okay.
No.
No.
Oh, well, that's a natural 20 anyway, so that's fine.
Dave wakes up, death.
He kills it.
You did this to me.
What do we
Clearly made the right decision waking
what do we do
Zandak
for
up.
crits again? We just max the regular damage,
Max
right?
dice.
First roll.
Yeah, max dice and roll. Max damage and roll dice.
And then modifier.
50. So that's this. 84 damage.
Okay, I'm sure it's dead.
Oh, bye-bye.
You did.
Cool. Now Cedric can come down and help me.
I see that happen, and I like to Lulu. I'm like, good job, Lulu.
Zandak's like, what about me?
You made it happen.
All right.
Help you? You're the powerhouse. I need the help.
That's true. He was attacking you too.
Yeah.
I tried to position myself. It's just that you didn't fall back far enough.
Okay. Gast, one attack on you. Hit an armor class of 24.
Can you cutting words that by chance?
Yeah, I can.
I just don't want to have my hit point maximum decreased more.
Yeah.
Right. So cutting words is
You got a D10 now, right?
D10, right?
Yeah.
Where's the dice over here? How's a 9 for you?
Nice.
Yeah, that's a
Whoa.
Holy cow.
Miss.
yes. Thank you.
Aru, one attack on you.
Oh, maybe you should have saved it for you.
No, I'm all right. I've got some hit points.
I cutting words it.
No, I only hit an armor class of 14, so miss.
Nice.
Okay, well then we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, Redwick.
Cool. Well, I'm going to smack the one in front of me with my flame tongue sword.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Whoa. Which one's in front of you?
That's a good question. I guess the one that's been. I'm assuming this is the guy that's been like beating me up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's farther from Cedric, so I'm gonna go for that guy first.
By
So-
beating you up, you mean hit you once?
Hit me once, yes.
Yeah.
Same thing.
But it was a big hit.
22.
That's a hit.
Okay. I don't need to break out fire damage, right, Chris? Please tell me up front so I don't have to worry about this.
You do have to break out fire damage.
I do? Oh, crap. All right. All right, let's do the fire damage first, because there's so many dice to roll here.
We're in
Okay.
Avernus. We're in Avernus. Always break out fire damage.
Yeah.
17 fire damage. And then it's just a normal D8. So 8 points of slashing.
Okay.
And then we're gonna bring the hammer. How far is? Oh, he can make it. He can make it. We're gonna smack him. Unnatural 20
Hit.
and 7.
Very good.
And then that is my turn.
Very nice. They're both still alive. Cedric.
All right, question for you, Chris. To wield a sword, does it need to be like unsheathed, or do I just need to be holding the hilt?
He's
So-
trying to use his Misty Step.
Yeah, so Misty Step.
Oh,
Like, if I'm just holding the sword, I can use Misty Step, right? Like, use the ability of the sword?
Ooh, that's a judgment.
That's why I'm asking.
It's almost like a DM call.
I would say you have to be using the sword. That's fine.
Wielding, I would say like you have to actually like have it out wielding it.
Yeah, like you're
Yeah.
actually.
But I
using-
don't think it says like you have to be wielding it.
I would think as
Let
long
me
as you're
see.
like grabbing it, like if it's on his back and he just reaches back, I would think he could use
Well,
it.
what does it say?
Let's see.
Or I
While
guess
okay, it says while wielding it, you can use a bonus action to expend 1 charge and cast Misty Step.
yeah,
Yep,
I would
you
say
gotta
wielding, you have to have it
be
out.
You've already
Using it.
If it said maybe while holding, then
Yeah,
I could see
That's
that.
the same thing.
wheel is
The
used.
same thing.
What have you been using if you can't use a sword? What have you been using, sir?
No, he wants to attack with the sword that he has out, so he doesn't have to sheathe and draw.
Can't you draw the weapon
And
with your shield hand?
Misty
Like your
Step.
shield hand is like free, right? You could just draw it
Yeah,
on.
why don't you just walk over?
Because like there's no place to stand.
What? Right here.
You stand right here.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, can I hit
Between
from
us.
there?
Yeah, you can hit
Yeah.
the one diagonal.
You
I
can-
could Misty
you can
Step
squeeze
right
the-
here though.
But we
You
just
get
determined
advantage
that you
on
can't do
everything.
that.
But yeah,
No, I can
That's what
still
it is.
do
you
it.
could. You
Don't
could do it.
don't think that I can't. I can still do it. I've done it before. So, Chris, I'm gonna drop
Oh,
the sword I
jeez.
have right here
In the hole.
over here.
in the hole. He throws it in
No,
the hole.
no.
He's like, I'm
He
done
just-
with this one.
He just chucks it down in the hole.
Draw the blade of Misty Step, and I'm gonna come back over here.
I mean, it is a sweet move. Sweet move.
Yeah. Which one looks worse? I guess probably this one, right?
You have
Okay.
to.
Ooh. 2 4s? Does a 16 hit?
Well,
Yes.
13 hit, so I would say yes.
Okay, well good. Ooh, this one's much better. That's 14, 20 damage.
Okay.
Still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Second attack. 19.
Hit. Cedric is
For
like really conserving line smite.
Yeah, he is.
14 damage.
Still alive.
Ugh. Okay.
Aru.
All right, so I can cast 3 bolts. With that in mind, can I cast it at this one until I see it die, and then cast the remaining ones on the other one here?
I think you have to choose
I don't-
as you cast it.
I think you have to
Yeah.
you have to make that determination before.
So same with like the scorching ray. You need to basically pick who goes on, or magic missile.
All right, so but I can cast it and see what the
But-
damage is before I cast the next one, right?
No, they're all all 3 are cast at the
No,
same
they're
time.
like
basically.
it's like a simultaneous cast.
You have a shotgun.
I guess I'm going to shoot all 3 at this guy right here. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Come on. So 11, 19, and 19.
2 hit. What's your damage?
2.
What's it gonna be?
2.
Yeah, if it's
Don't
2.
say that. Don't jinx him.
15.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Very
One
good.
less hit, 4 more
Yes.
damage.
There's
Nice.
a kill for Aru.
Zandak.
He's just gonna kill this thing. Just walk up and it dies.
Yep. I'm going to stand up
You can stand right beside me.
and yep, come right here. Oop, what happened there?
That was weird.
And
Stutter steps. He's like, oh wait.
thinking about,
Well, wouldn't you have
you tried
advantage
to. Okay, got it.
Wouldn't you have advantage if you were over here in this block?
I should have advantage because Cedric's down there.
I think he has advantage no matter where he stands at this point.
Okay, all right.
So I'm just gonna attack it. So I don't think I can really miss, honestly, on these guys. 22
Hits.
Hit.
and a 31.
A hit.
Oh, my goodness.
think that might hit everything in the game.
43.
Still alive.
It's kicking.
Okay, I'm done.
I get a go. Lulu, tactic.
Lulu is going to hit
Stab Benari.
Benari.
Wait, does my cloak of displacement work?
But
Totally.
so it would
Oh
offset.
no, it's only it's only when I'm incapacitated. It doesn't work if I'm incapacitated.
Oh, perfect.
Ah.
Nice.
That would
Advantage.
That would be funny if it worked.
She goes to hit me and I just like move and she just hits the ground.
I hit an armor class of 20.
Yep.
Gets a concussion.
That
Take
almost
3 damage.
doubles my armor class.
Take 3 damage.
Okay.
And he's awake.
And you are awake.
Nice.
Woohoo.
Just in
Stand
time
up,
to go.
Take care of it.
Oh, man. You are prone.
Don't think he
Yeah.
cares.
Yeah.
All right, your turn.
I'm gonna.
You similarly wake up and like to Lulu's tusks in your face.
I just kind of like push her out of the way and stand up.
She says, "Sorry, I had to."
Cedric told me to.
I guess I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. I don't want to waste any more spell slots.
Okay. Is that
Oh,
is that a
natural,
dex or
that's a natural 20. No, that's roll to hit.
okay?
So that's 30. So how do I do that on a? It's 3d8. Is that just automatically 24 and then I roll?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing might be dead.
He's like, I don't want to
Wow.
waste any more spells. Whoa!
He does.
I
he
rolled
did
a
move-
1, a 2, and a 3.
Ooh.
Nice.
So
So-
more of a whoa.
Yeah, so that's 30 cold damage.
Yay.
Yay!
Nice.
Look at that.
Did everyone
Everybody.
got a kill?
No,
Who didn't get a kill?
me.
I mean,
Yeah.
That's fine.
Venari got 2.
Sorry.
oh,
I was support though. I did a lot of chip damage to these guys down here.
I killed
True.
one, got
You
knocked
did.
out, woke up, and then killed another one.
Yeah, I love how both people who got knocked out immediately killed
Killed
one when they
something.
woke up.
Yep.
All right.
Well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
that's terrible. Can you do you have anything to
Feel
restore
great.
this health loss, Redwick?
Yeah, I could cast a greater restoration on myself if I wanted to. That's a 5th level slot.
Did you
though.
get hit too, Dave?
No.
I'm the only one that took damage there, ironically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm the only one that doesn't take damage in fights.
Yeah.
But you actually did your job this time.
I did. That's because it's
Yeah.
Redwick and not Ghast, guys.
Actually,
Renard, I'm going to
get.
guess you stand up.
Yeah.
He stood up, he
Yeah,
said.
you said you
Yeah.
stood up
Yeah, he
before
stood
you
up
did
to
this time.
cast the spell. I don't think I've taken damage in the last 5 fights that we've had.
All right. Well, now Chris is like target acquired.
Yeah. Well,
There
he
is-
tried to hit me on this one.
There's so many auras going on here. It's like it's hard to even see the.
you get
walls.
you get a slight migraine.
I feel like we got a very strong Venn diagram going.
Yeah, we do. There's a lot of similarities between the subjects that we're talking
Yeah.
about.
from
But
the giant hole in the ground.
Oh boy.
Crap.
More things crawl out.
Oh.
Zandak, you hear this kind of faint.
Oh, I might have done some damage to something below.
This here? This
You
hole?
might have killed something below us.
It's an orca.
I'm gonna slowly walk over to the hole and look down.
I'll head this way too.
No. He's more orcish.
That's proper orc dialect right there.
Yeah, it is.
I've spoken horse and whale today.
Oh my god. You're on a roll. Change your class to druid.
as you look down into this hole, which I will illuminate for you guys.
Oh boy.
There's nothing
You
but bones.
see tightly packed into this cavity is a beast that has been restrained with with chains. It resembles a giant mud skipper with teeth and full fur and ears. It's got a huge mouth. You guys know what a mud skipper is?
Nope.
Nope.
It's like fish that don't understand they're supposed to be fished, right?
Yeah. They're like crossroads and stuff.
Yeah.
Weird.
Are you putting a picture up for us?
Yeah.
Zoom out.
There's no picture yet.
I know. What is the deal? Okay. Come on, D20, work with me.
I could have Googled this faster.
You could have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
They use their
But it has like fur and
women
stuff.
feels like feet
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
But it has fur and pointy, jagged teeth, and its mouth is huge, and it's got those two flippers on the side. Oh, now all of them are loading in. Okay.
Oh my gosh, there's a dozen of them.
Multiplies.
It's reproducing.
And it's got this. There's another one. It's got. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I tried multiple times here.
There it is again. It can.
And it's got
Clone
this huge
itself.
mouth, and its mouth is chained shut, and it's like its tail and its flippers are chained up behind it. It is look like it's restrained in here, and it's whimpering.
I was gonna say, it was restrained until the ceiling collapsed in, and it's free. And now it's trying to murder us.
Just comes out and
So-
grabs Zandak.
It eats
That
him.
is where we're gonna stop for today.
I can't wait for us to come back next. Like, if we end up going another like 6 weeks, and that's the picture that we see on the main screen.
When we load in, yeah.
Like, what is this again?
All right, guys, I'm gonna tame this thing. This is my chance.
This is it.
For a
Oh my
mount.
no.
It's already restrained.
This would be like the slowest moving mount ever. You're just
You
slithering
don't
up.
know that thing like with its feet once it gets. You've never seen a mud skipper?
No, I've never
They
seen
can-
one of these things.
I mean, they're not